Hello? I am here now. Uh, it just sounded a little too robotic that time. I apologize. I don't know what came over me. I am a little tired, so maybe that has something to do with it. But I swear to you that I'm still the same person that I was last time I streamed, which that previous stream is doing very well. I know it might seem a little robotic to immediately go into stream and start talking about stats and stuff, but the previous Hitman stream is doing me very well. I was actually quite surprised because I think the stream, like while live, did like pretty like not good, but now that it's like in VOD form, it's getting a whole lot of views, it's getting a whole lot of watch hours, and so it's kind of like prolonging its lifespan. I have no idea how it's done that, but it just has. Either way, I am here now. Oh, I'm here. I am here now. I'm here now. Sorry. I don't know how to make it not sound robotic anymore. It might just be a part of me to speak like a robot, which, to be fair to like myself and like my cadence, I feel like I've always been somewhat told like, oh, you kind of which I think to an extent it has changed by now. I think the way that I project my voice has changed like a lot since I've started streaming. But at one point it would have been like, oh, you speak very monotone. Your cadence is very monotone. And I feel like that probably at least somewhat remains true whenever I'm speaking to somebody like in voice chat or whatever. I feel, well, there's like, you know, the Japanese say that you have three different faces: the streamer face, the voice chat face, and the in real life face. And for me, all those faces like do emerge in like slightly different ways, I feel. Where like in streamer mode, I talk in like a specific kind of way, and it's not something that I specifically like sat down and crafted. It's just like a certain way of speaking that kind of felt natural to lean into while I was doing the streaming, which for a lot of it might sound completely unnatural, but then like if I'm speaking to you like in voice chat and I'm really thinking or whatever, because I can totally slide into streamer mode. Sorry, I stuttered. I can totally slide into streamer mode while in voice chat, and sometimes it's kind of awkward, because sometimes I'll be like in voice chat and I'll get called out like, why are you in content mode? And it's like, well, I didn't necessarily mean to be in content mode. I just thought it would be funny to say that. And so I have to kind of hope that people are picking up on that and like, and it's cool, because sometimes I just think of something that I think would be funny, and then I have to lean into it, and you can't see my face through the voice chat. So naturally, the next option is to go into streamer mode. And so I'm pointing to the left of me. Streamer mode is to the left of me whenever I'm in voice chat. Real life mode is to the right of me whenever I'm in voice chat. And most of the time, if I have like something that I think is funny, we're going into streamer mode, because like you can't see my face, so like my face can't accompany the flavor that I'm spitting out at you. If I were in real life, I could spit at you and my spit would make contact. In streaming, I could spit at you and my monitor screen would be covered in my own spit. So there's like a clear distinction there, where if we focus on the spit, you can tell whether I'm going to lean into streamer mode or into real life mode. And not to say that I'm actually spitting on people, I'm not spitting on people, but just the idea of that spit being able to make contact, I think that drastically changes the kind of like speech that you're going to get out of somebody. You have to be a little bit more considerate of things, because like even whenever I'm streaming, like the body language and stuff, I'm still kind of like doing the body language. That's why I get in trouble sometimes where it's like, oh, sorry, I have to take my hands off the keyboard and mouse so I can pretend like I'm moving a tankard back and forward in my hand, because we're like all being joyful and gleeful together or whatever. And like throughout this conversation, I've pointed to like the left, and I'm not even talking like a standard point. We're doing like a fusion dance kind of point to the left. But that's where streamer guy is, And then so voice chat guy can go from like a pretty quiet kind of focus to going into a full-on tirade. Not a full tirade, but at least like an exploration of a short concept. Because, you know, whenever you're in voice chat, you don't want to completely overtake. So I try not to, but sometimes there's just something that needs to go under the radar, and sometimes there's something that very much does need to be spotted like by the radar. That way I'm making a specific statement whenever people see what I have to say. And then they either, sometimes, you know, they'll sit in silence and it's like, okay, that one didn't land, that's completely fine. But then sometimes somebody will go, oh, that one was like good, except like they usually express it slightly differently than just blatantly stating, I think that one was okay, you did a really good job with that one. You know, usually it's like a laugh or something. It's a slightly more human response. Sorry, I'm learning a lot about humans right now. Oh, I am human. I was not replaced by a robot. I was looking at Twitter. I'm going to talk about this real fast before I start. I was looking at Twitter, and like the AI videos with like the AI images and stuff, it's really starting to throw me off, because you can clearly tell like the AI image style whenever it's paired with like a video, but it's getting to the point where the videos and stuff can actually move. And if I were 5 years old, I would believe it. So like I just saw one a second ago on Twitter with like a construction worker cat, and he was walking along on the construction site, and like life isn't fair. He hasn't had catnip in years. He barely gets to eat like anything, and he's having to carry around 2 giant girders under his armpits as he like sludges forward in all the mud, with each step being like a moist burst of water. The inside of his shoes are probably rotting, because, you know, the cats have to wear shoes on the construction site. And then like it goes forward and you see him like eating like ramen and stuff out of the cup noodle container, and it's really starting to throw me off. So like anybody that's like having kids right now, be prepared to teach your children, which kids already believed like stupid stuff, obviously. Like you can tell them that the tooth fairy is real and they'll just buy it. But this is like a step further than the tooth fairy. They have video proof. Although like Santa Claus is kind of like an impressive creation, because I feel like if something were to, well, I think maybe 10 years ago it would have been different. I think it's easier to trick people now, but like a decade ago, if somebody tried to have Santa Claus take off, I don't think that he could have. His sleigh would not have left the North Pole, because you have to be able to spread that like word of mouth. And so like the Santa propaganda had already been done like centuries ago, and thanks to that, like everybody in like the US and Britain and a whole bunch of other countries already kind of collectively bought into the Santa Claus idea. So then you're able to, once we get into like the advent of like the radio and the news and stuff, we have like this worldwide gaslighting campaign where it's just completely cool that we're blatantly lying about Santa's position on the map. Oh, look, he's flying directly over New York right now. You can see him on the radar. We have him spotted. This is what we use to detect tornadoes, by the way, so you know you can trust us. And it's like, okay, buddy, but you're breaching my trust right now, so I think next time there's a tornado warning, I'm gonna stand right here. You're getting people sucked up for sure, right? But thankfully it's not the case. But like I think in modern times, if somebody just wanted to make up like Santa Claus, I think that they'd have like a decent enough chance, just because of like how quickly stuff can spread now. You have a buff that wasn't there before. Either way, today's Virtue's last reward, I've completed every single ending except the last one, which would be Phi's ending, which makes sense. I did write down like the bomb code and stuff, so once we start, and I have no idea how long this is gonna take, whether it takes me like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Hopefully no more than that. I do intend on finishing today, which is why I started stream at 6. That way, like, I can end this thing at a reasonable time, even if it does go on longer than I hope it does. It's just that I'm already kind of tired. I'm sleep deprived a little bit. I stayed up way too late last night playing escape rooms, and it's affecting me mentally. And last week, I was already struggling by the 3.5 hour mark. Probably before that, on sitting here and having to like read words throughout the entire time. Once you get to a certain point, you know, the throat can only take so much, and I'm not the throat goat. So unfortunately, like once I get to a point, and I do have tea in front of me, but unfortunately I'm kind of also a guzzler. So like I guzzled down half the tea already, and we're only like 10 minutes into the stream. So by the time we roll around to like an hour, all the tea is going to be gone. I'm going to have gone through water, and I'll have walked to the back of my room to grab a Coke Zero, because that's the closest source of hydration that there is. And I know some people would say I wouldn't drink the aspartame. However, if you are in the middle of a forest, no water, everything's dry, there was a drought recently, and you went to a creek and all the creek was Coke Zero, you would drink the Coke Zero. And I would revel in it. I would probably bathe in it and try to marinate myself for whatever animal ends up eating me alive. Either way, virtue's last reward. We should be at the point where it's at the bombs. We are at the bomb. This is the final bomb. Once we get this bomb defused, supposedly we'll all be okay. And we know a whole bunch of connections.
How many minutes left?
Is what I'll say. We gained a lot of connections since the last one. Less than 10.
Okay, we can still make. Just stay calm, all right?
I'm calm. I've been calm. Yep. There we go, connected.
Okay. Go. We've done this twice already.
It's just unfortunate because I can already feel it in my throat. My throat wasn't made for this kind of talking. Which is unfortunate because I'll be doing like this kind of talking for the rest of my life.
Exactly.
There's just like no way that I'm not going to be.
What else would I
So
be talking about?
it's really like a skill that I need to train. That way I don't completely fry my vocal cords, I guess.
Don't sweat it.
But maybe it's like a muscle where it's like, oh, if I were to try to balance a shoe on my vocal cords and spin all the way around and keep the shoe directly on my vocal cords without any movement, maybe I'm able to get to that point because like everything in your body is a muscle or whatever, right? So we just do a little bit of a vocal bridge and then get that thing all stretched out, and then all of a sudden you're good. Maybe that's why people shove their fingers down their throat, right? Reach into the vocal cords and just like expand.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
Sorry, I'm thinking a lot about the human body right now. I have to think about anatomy since I'm learning how to draw. It's very valuable to understand.
I'm doing the best I can, but
I'm basically a scientist now. I'm gonna be able to freehand that stuff in no time.
maybe we've been going to different
Just
worlds.
immediately after I figure out how to draw a circle.
Anyway,
Circles are hard though. The password, remember Sigma, come on, lightning can strike twice, it can strike thrice. Akane Kurashiki, which I was talking to Jury slightly before this, and she did confirm to me that Akane's last name was Kurashiki. I was like almost certain, but I wasn't completely. BQZ RGJ DXR. EQZ RGJ DXR. I can only hope. Okay, it was the correct one. There it is. If this isn't a beaten Virtue's last reward, I don't know what it is. Can you imagine if this was just like the end of the game, 20-minute stream? I would be having to pull up the crosswords. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? He's addicted, he's addicted. This is the beginning of his bombing era. Oh, this has potential. Bomb squad member that gets addicted to defusing bombs in public areas, so then he starts setting the bombs. That way he can defuse them. What's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I needed it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Ooh. Are you even listening to me? I don't think she's thinking about the swimsuit.
You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
You're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too.
Oh, the fourth bomb, yeah.
We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not
True.
sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Oh, for the first time ever, Fi's actually remembering.
Planet 4, they're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3.
She's been to the same world that I have.
0.
Bomb number 0. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say these words. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floorby warehouse. No, no way.
Like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. Did they even... I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding.
Nobody knows. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down.
I'm calm, I'm calm.
There has to be a clue somewhere.
Why do I have to think?
Pretend you're Dio.
Can we share the load here?
Hide the bomb.
I need a little bit of help.
Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Oh, does he just know? The atom? Oh, the golem? I don't know. I don't know what connection he's about to make. Maybe he ate it.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
You really think I'd do that?
You gotta. I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I don't... well, she might be the one with the password, to be fair. I for sure am not the one with the password. That's all I know. It was a struggle enough to figure out that Kay had the password whenever I played it last time. I had to start clicking on things at random just to see you have the password. I didn't know that you were a Myrmidons. Unfortunately, that means that you'll have to give me all your passwords and let me dig through all your technology. Unrestricted.
Here?
Sure do miss all the panting voice acting. Don't think I will? We'll have a confrontation then. Meet me at midnight. Good, I was right. We will meet at high moon. How much time do we have left? Shit. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Do I even have the fourth one? The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and connected. Oh, I have no idea on this one. Hopefully he'll have a revelation like immediately in the password selection screen. Or else it kind of is just over for me. I'm just gonna try Jumpy Doll. It is not Jumpy Doll. Whoa! I'm only allowed the one? It was actually fairly anticlimactic. There wasn't time for anything. No time to say goodbye to Fi. Or try to shield her from the blast for all the good it would have done. Sorry guys, I've lost the game already. I didn't know that I would be rushing immediately into an explosion like this. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Every moment felt like an eternity. Oh, game over, game over. You're only allowed one shot. Well, this is gonna be like slightly annoying, assuming that I can't find the password. Okay. Deactivate bomb number 0. So I do just like need the bomb number 3, bomb number 2. Probably not over here. Bomb number 1. No, probably not. Over here. Archives. Round 2. Probably not. How can phi be saved? Key to gate 2. Round 2. Where's that password at, Cyan? I could really use... Oh, here we are. Here we are. Bomb number 0. Did I have it after all? Hold on. Let me rush 2. It should probably be like right off the bat. Yeah, I didn't write this one down. Unless it is this one, GTF DML 016. Uh-huh. Voice shaking and all that. Just give me what I need. She grabbed the rock, true. Almost killed him. That's fine. Fine, I'll tell you. Yeah, true. I think it is the 016 one. I can't remember. Oh, I didn't realize that I hadn't wrote this one down. LXA QNS GDQ, I believe. LXA QNS GDQ. Right. Okay. Well, now we're back. Anticlimactic. Immediately having to hop between just collections of passwords. Give me the skip. We've been here before. Let me in as quickly as possible. I'm ready to do my mission this time. I wasn't quite prepared the last time, but we're human. We all make mistakes. LXA, QNS, GDQ. I clicked back. Oh. Just let me through. I didn't. No, take it off of skip. Oh, sorry. I meant to click enter. Not Q. It's an understandable mistake, I think, right? Perfectly clear. It could happen to anybody. You can't really blame me for it. Surely. Okay. Attempt number 3. Third time's the charm, as Sigma would say. LXA, QNS, was it GDQ? GDQ. This one really likes Q. It's a cool letter. Probably underappreciated out of all 27 letters of the alphabet. Or was it 20? I can't remember. 26, 27? Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guessed maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah. Didn't even need to see anything.
You did it, so...
Swimsuit reveal? I don't need anything, it's just, about that swimsuit you promised.
What on earth are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Surely.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
No way.
Bad. The white, we need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us.
What about the swimsuit?
Just go.
Just pretend like you never said anything and all of a sudden they don't have any rebuttal. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Unfortunately, Sigma, you've been played for a fool. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Phi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Phi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them. Quick glance.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
I did. I could have done it in my sheep.
In your sleep?
I'm counting them. Sorry, I'm a robot. I'm counting electric sheep.
Yeah, Good job, you guys.
Thank you. No need to thank me, although I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
Huh?
Ugh. He's trying to make it happen with anybody. I'm sure Tenmyoji would accept. Come on, just say hello, just say hello.
Until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Nope,
All right,
yep.
then let's move.
Apparently I do. I'm a born natural. At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark. You're still on the previous VOD. Welcome, Jerry. Hurry. This is the last one. So far, we've just like defused bombs, then I went on like a 10-minute tirade on every 2x everything. You got 25 minutes left. I'll sit here for no. Can you imagine? I'll do crosswords for 25 minutes. Get the most valuable viewer in here. Or you can go brain rot mode on the viewing everything. Either way works. We've defused bombs and told stories so far. So nothing insane as of yet. Just get caught up, get caught up. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Honestly though, if this does go as quickly as I hope it does, there might be time for crosswords at the end. I kind of do want to do like some crosswords. Is that fair to say? I think it is. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyoji, Fine, myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until...
Oh, good news for you though, Jerry. We have puzzles left to do. So if I'm doing puzzles, it'll slow down quite a bit. So you'll almost for sure be able to catch up in time for this. And then if you skip the first 10 minutes of this stream, really you only have like half an hour to catch up on. You're basically there.
2, 1, 0.
Although I feel like the 10 minutes of tirade was pretty good. I was feeling pretty happy. I think I've hit like a pretty good flow on opening 10-minute tirades that have literally nothing to do with anything, except like maybe they'll be there to draw somebody in because they want to hear about cavemen or Roombas or whatever. Just basically filling the air with whatever I can grasp at. Sometimes you're there grasping at air and nothing's happening. Whoa! This is what I'm grasping at whenever I'm trying to go on any tirade. Looking like I'm seeing truth on Full Metal. What the hell? There's nothing here. I'm waiting for Squidward to appear.
Doors. The one we came in.
True. It's just really bright paint. You don't understand? They cranked up the luminosity. This is what somebody's Street Fighter 6 character looks like. Unfortunately, you can't go this far in Tekken because they went for the great value Mies look instead. Who am I with? I'm with Tenmyoji and who? Yep, figures. Won't budge. Tenmyoji and Phi. Right. Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Well, someone's just
Relative to
being a
K,
smartass.
I'm sure. I feel like Q and K are pretty similar in the pronunciation of the letterage. So I don't feel too bad making that assumption.
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Where's the answer? I guess it is a very questionable room. Where's the A? That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get.
Are you gonna put one in, Sigma? I feel like you have to contribute at least somewhat.
Door open.
Hey guys, we're gonna play Two Truths and a Lie.
We also need to find the
Just to learn more about each other. You're all going to be working together for a very long time, so I like it if everybody could do a little bit of an icebreaker. 3 people do their 2 truths and a lie. Final person comes up, I can't think of anything, turns around and never speaks
I've got
again.
enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
I understand though, I struggle to think of things. We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just
True.
a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Just do it over and over. Well, let's get started then. So nobody has been in this room, right? This is the furthest that we've been. Hopefully, seek a way out. I'm actually going to be working. I'm so lucky that I started this early. I think I maybe would have freaked out if I had to do this with like the lights off, pitch black. I would have gone to, because usually I'm a natural light enjoyer, all right? So like my light usually is not on. I usually just have like the blinds open. And so whenever the sun goes down, it ends up getting like pitch black in here. Unless I like light up a candle, but even then like a candle is nice, but it's not like the great cinder of light that like a light or the literal sun is. So I'm on limited space there. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. It's a good point. Wait, do you hear something? I know that sound. Oh, we're getting animations. We're in the Street Fighter training room. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. I would suppose so. Hold on, can I spin? It's all around this cube. This is about to be something freakish. This is the only thing in the room that could be a puzzle. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing it? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it to see if anything happens? Okay. Are we playing like Minesweeper? What? 0 0 0 0 0 1 2 3 3 2. What am I looking for? I don't think I've received any instruction yet. But it's kind of cool to fidget with. This is the kind of exhibition that would be like in the middle of a museum. A 4-year-old would tap at it for 25 minutes straight and then go move to the exhibit that they can control with their mind. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. The cube, look at it again. Okay. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay. 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1. Winning and losing. 0 2 2. Okay, 2 here, then 2 2 here, and then 1 1 here. 1 1. So hold on, this one is 1 1. Shouldn't this be in contact with another one then? Why is this one 0 0 2 2 1 0 0 1 1? I guess it can contact itself. Oh no, diagonals are cut off. I see. Okay, that's an important rule to keep in mind. Diagonals are cut off. So 0 0 2 2 right here, or 0 2 2 2 2 1 1. I understand, I think. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. So it works like a cube. We have to keep like a cube kind of shape in mind. It rolls over into each other. You're playing Super Mario Bros with like the Koopas and stuff, and like there's the pound block. It's that kind of logic. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. 8 shapes of the 8 sides of the cube. I guess it makes sense, but unfortunately that's going to be like a lot of mental arithmetic that I'm going to have to be thinking through. Okay, that means that even if there are winning panels on the border, okay, won't be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. There are a total of 8 puzzles. Okay. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Click the floor? Why would it be gone forever? Why do the instructions disappear? Okay. 0. Sure. 0. Sure. 0. Sure. 0. Okay, nothing here. We're gonna do it like this. Okay, 1. 3. So we have 3 here. 4. So this has to be winning. Oh, oh no, I just got rid of the instructions forever, I think. Okay, wait, how do I highlight them? Because these should be winning, right? So if like, because there's 4 here. Okay, you can hold it. You can hold it. So, we have 3. This makes contact with 3. 1, 2, 3. So this for sure will be correct here. This for sure will also be correct. This makes contact with 2. This makes contact with 3. Okay. So if this makes contact with 2, but this makes contact with 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You also make contact with 4. You have to be correct. So how do I mark it down forever? Because you're the winning. Oh. Because this goes over here. This makes contact with that, right? 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Are we looking for a specific cube? Because I don't see any way to like actually have them pressed down for the full duration. It said something about making them cyan, not dragon. Something about making them cyan, but I don't understand how to make them cyan. All I'm getting is like these yellow effects. Is it just a click the correct one and then it'll automatically do it for me? Because like this one should for sure be a, well, like a winning tile, yeah? So why is it not, is my main question. So they can make contact with themselves, I believe. This one is 1, so that one can't, this one can't be a correct tile because the one below it is a correct tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we know that you're correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are all correct. I would assume that this one is, yeah, okay. This one is not correct then. This is nothing because this is not making contact with that because it's a 0 right here, which means that this is 1, 2, 3, 4. But then how does this 1 work? Oh, I don't get it. Let me see if they don't have the instructions anywhere. It might be, should I write it down maybe? But I don't know what writing down will do for me if I don't know how to actually activate the puzzle, I guess. So like I'm pretty certain that down here we have like a tile. We have a whole lot of tiles that should be winning tiles because it's in contact with a lot of winning tiles. So how do I light them up? We'll try a different spot, I think. See if there's any. We'll try like the head-on spot. Maybe it'll have put us like at the easiest spot just for the initial puzzle. That way we can figure it out. 1 1 2 3 3 1 2. I have a feeling that once I figure out how to get the puzzle to function, I'll easily be able to move on from there. But unfortunately, it's that getting the fuzzle to function. Oh, it's getting the gumption the puzzle. This makes so this touches 0. These touch 1. So like this one is 1. So 1, 2, and then maybe 3 over. No, it's not touching 1, so that can't be it. Hold on, let me touch the floor or whatever. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. So they don't touch themselves, I don't think. That's not like that. They don't border themselves. So if we look at this, we have the 1 here. It borders. This is the 1. This is the 1. But it does, right? It does. Because this one's also 1. And there's nothing that it could be touching here. Unless goes up. No. And if it were to go right, it would be here. So no. No, it would be here or here, and neither of those are winning. 1, make contact here. 2. Okay, 3. So this 1, 2. For example, losing, winning. 0, 1, sure. 2, sure. 3, I don't understand. Because it can't be, right? It can't be making contact with this. This is right here. Unless we're able to reach over. We know that, like, these are losing. Unless they don't tie into each other. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, no. I was just misreading. 1, 2, 3. So they do border themselves. And then 1 right here. Sure. 0, 0, 0. Right. 1. Yes. So they do include themselves. Hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall. If the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. Which would make, okay. North wall, then wall to the right is the east, which would make the wall with the entrance the south. And the wall to the... Oh my god, hold on. Oh, no. Okay. I misunderstood. I thought this all took place on the cube. It does not take place on the cube. The wall to the entrance is the south wall. Hopefully they've built this in a way where it's always the wall that you're looking at, or else we'll have a problem. We'll have a real big problem. So for now, I'm going to assume that the wall is the one that we're looking at, and then if it ends up not being the case, then we will move it over. But I'm gonna have to whip out the Microsoft Paint. There's just no way that I can remember this to put it down, and I would think that it encourages you to have Paint ready for this, or at least like a writing utensil, seeing as how like the memo is there. But I think the memo will be harder to work with than you would expect. Hold on. MS Paint. Okay. There we are. We're going to put the MS Paint up here. And then I guess no, window capture. I want to say it you, and then I can like. Nope. Hold on. Properties. Nope, not that one. I want to crop it just a little bit. Just a little bit. But I don't think that I know how to do that on the fly. So I'll just move it. Oh, not that, not that. Hold on. I'm taking the screen away. We'll move it up. That way you don't have to see like the tools and stuff. That way you have like a little bit more screen space. Let me make this a little smaller. That way like you can see better. And then I'm going to switch between the two here. So here we are. Okay. So how do we want to do this? That's kind of like the biggest question here. Okay, so we have brushes here. So this, we know that, okay, 0, 0, 0, 3. So you would assume that like this, these 3 are going to be winning tiles. What's the grid layout here? Because we can make that. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here on our Microsoft Paint, we're just gonna like, huh? Didn't I choose the square? I did choose the square. I don't know why it was lying to me like that. We have a square, and we're gonna make some lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're very even lines. It's a very even grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lines this way as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't believe this is making me whip like back out the Microsoft Paint. It's increased drastically in difficulty. So we're going to hit like X's and O's for all of these, I think. So the O's are where X's are confirmed like not a thing. This makes contact with 1, this makes contact with 1. So we know that both of these are X's as well. Okay. Hold on, let me get chat pulled up in a visible way for here. It's so interesting. This is your first time watching the stream on 2x because of the DVR system, all while the live stream is happening itself. It's gotta feel like maximum brain rot, and I can't even imagine how bad it probably feels. I think on stream, depending on the moment, I could be like a relatively quick talker. So 2x me, I think sounds potentially like confusing and miserable, but you can go ahead and slow down if need be, although that message is probably from the past. But you can slow down if need be, because right now we're kind of in hell. So, okay, 3, 1, 2. I would want to say that this would be like, I don't understand it, because I thought this would wrap around to this side, right? So like this is making contact with 3 correct. So then I would assume that because of that, we know that like this one is correct, this one is not correct, this one is not correct. That it would be like this, this, and this. But then this is zeros right here. So if these are zeros, how is this possible? It's confusing me. It's confusing me. So, okay. 1, 1. We know that this is making contact with that. This is making contact with that. This is making contact with that. You should be an X because you are making contact with you. Or you're making contact with you. This is making contact with this. Oh no, that's not right. Because if this is correct, then this can't be correct. And if this is correct, then this can't be correct. I've already got it wrong here. So if this is making contact with one, either this or this needs to be correct. So you're making contact with 2 correct options. You're making contact with 0. Okay. And that was 0s all around up there. So that should be incorrect. This should be correct. So then this one, you're caught up. It was honestly an impressive like journey here. Welcome. You skipped the whole puzzle, but you're caught up on the story. That's kind of like the important part that matters. Unfortunately, this is the hardest puzzle in the game, like easily so far. Welcome up to speed though. It must have been like actual like mind-numbing to get to this point from like all of that. Yeah, 25 minutes of the previous VOD and then like however much of this VOD. I'm already like 50 minutes into the stream, but I think that I'll be able to beat it this time. I honestly like, I think I understand this puzzle, but then like whenever I think that I understand the puzzle, it shows me that I don't, which is really throwing me off. Because like it was telling me about like the wraparounds here, like the this wall going to that wall or whatever. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think that it was talking about within the cube. So like this stuff, it doesn't wrap around, it's unrelated. So if that is the case, then we're correct so far. We are not correct so far, but I know how to fix it. And that's by making this one incorrect, making this one correct. That way this one can be in contact with that one. And this one will be incorrect. And then this will be correct. And then, but the diagonals aren't allowed. They touch themselves, but they aren't allowed to touch diagonally. They can only touch whatever is to the left and right of them, and they can touch themselves. But diagonal is off limits. They are not touching pi. Oh, what's on the outer rim? Oh, I'm having to solve some things that I didn't think that I would have to solve. Okay. So you're making contact with 1, you're making contact with 2. If you're making contact with 2, you're making contact with 1. Okay. Shouldn't it should be this one that's correct, right? This one right here as opposed to this one right here. So if we have this one correct, then it's 1, 2, 3. This goes right here. This one's incorrect, this one's correct. In that case, this one's correct, this one's correct, this one's correct. So let's move that around on the... I wish there were a way to keep the music playing on the VOD, because this is probably super jarring. And I apologize for that. Oh, oops. What are you doing, man? Come on, work with me. But we'll get rid of you. And we will get rid of you. I honestly might switch to working within the memo. Because look, no music now, it's miserable. Because like if I want to work on the MS Paint is my preferred method right now. I'm gonna have to like go through it in here instead, which is just kind of annoying because I'm gonna have to draw my own lines. Or I can just draw over them. So what we have so far is like an O here, an O here, an X here, an X here. The benefit is that I think if I'm quick enough, this will stay. Okay. That is a huge benefit. So you're incorrect, and I believe that you are correct. So that means that you're making contact right here and right here already. I'm going to get rid of MS Paint. Don't save. We don't need it. So you're there. The problem with this method is that I have to kind of memorize where we're at, which is huge. This can't be correct then. Because if this is correct, this one cannot be. 1, 2, okay. And this one makes contact with 2. So this can't be correct either, which means that this is correct and this is correct, I think. Right? Right. Okay. 2, 1. But you're making contact with 0. If you're making contact, okay. This makes contact with 2. This makes contact with 3. 1, 2, 3. This makes contact with 2. So it needs to 1, 2, or 1, 2. If you were to make contact with 3, one of these would have to be incorrect. Let me check here. If you are 1, you're making contact with 1. Okay, this is already a mistake here. So this one can't be correct if this is correct. So then my reaction here would be set this to not O. Set this to X. Set this to O. Set this to X. Okay. So if we look at that now, so we have 2 correct, 3, 1, 2, 3 correct, 3, 1, 2, 3 correct, 2, 1, 2 correct. This is making contact with 1 correct, 0, 0 correct. So we know that this is also an X, this is an X as well. These are all X's, and we know that it's making contact with nothing around it, so we can easily get rid of anything that's all O's. So this should be like probably the route that I go next time, is start with the process of elimination rather than trying to figure out the amount around, immediately going for zeros, because this clears up a lot. So we know that you're incorrect, you're incorrect, you're incorrect, and you are incorrect as well, and you are also incorrect. Okay, we've already figured you out, so we know that you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. All of these as well. This whole bottom row is gone, and we can let's set this to entrance side. So we came in from the entrance, so we'll put that here, and this will be like our frame of reference, and then we'll go around it in a set order. We'll start from here, and then we'll go to the right. We'll start here, go to the right, and that'll be how we rotate. The possibility here is either the exit wall or the entrance wall. I'm honestly not sure which it will belong to, so we'll put either south or north, and then like a little question mark. Okay, we know that you're incorrect, we know that you're incorrect. Process continues. Okay, I think that it'll only be right here, but I'm honestly not confident, so I want to make sure. It sounded like the correct answers will only be along one wall, and that appears to be the case. Okay, cool. So we have our correct answers for this one then. It's the bottom left side up to the 4th, so about halfway up, a little over halfway, since, you know, it's built a certain way. So if we go here, oh, hey, the hints don't disappear forever, they're kept in the log. Why would it lie to me? So if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east, sure, and the wall to the left of that would be the west. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer— okay. I understand then. I understand completely. Can we even go up this high? I don't understand. Because here's the problem now. Oh. Okay, okay. There weren't even 7 blocks to click on there. What the hell is this? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Okay, so something just slid out from the wall. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. Here. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Well, more options. Can we go in to here? No, we can't. Okay, but we know that this like refers to this wall, so we don't even need to have them like written down. I will keep them though. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Okay, it's time to begin again. So this is gonna be zeros all the way up, right? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, well then we begin with the zeros. X, 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 X. Okay, same spot, same thing. And we should be able to assume that this is also a 0, yes. And that you are a 0 as well. We'll move to this one. We're going for efficiency here, kind of. Just to get rid of what we don't need. And then once we get down here, this is where it starts introducing. So let's see if... Okay, this is making contact with something. This one makes contact with 3. This makes contact with 2. 2. This makes contact with 1. Which... This one makes contact with 0, so that we know that the 2 here has to be correct. Okay, 2 has to be correct, and it makes contact with 2, so we need to know if this one, and we know that this cannot be correct. So if this 2 has to make contact with 2, then we know that this 3 is correct. And this makes contact with 1, so we know that this one is incorrect, which means that we know that this one is correct. Okay? Okay. And this one is also 2. 1, 2, 1. Incorrect, right? So we know that you're wrong, and we know that you're wrong. Here we have you, and that's a 1 down there. So that one's for sure making contact with something. We have a 2. Let's start with the zeros. So if you're making contact with 1 and you have to make contact with 2, that means these 2 have to be correct. And this is a 2 right here, which is making contact with those. So we know that it's 1, 2, 3 on the right side and 1, 2 on the left. So with 1, 2 on the left, that means we can climb the wall just a little bit here. And then... Oh, okay. And then you open up as well. Oh, this is so... Okay, this is the coolest puzzle in the game, right? Easily. It's no longer hard, because I understand what's happening. But I think that this is probably the coolest puzzle in the game. 0, 0. Let's start with the zeros. Let's clear you. Let's tap that again. So we know that you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. And this one is wrong, this one's wrong. Let's keep going from there, okay? So we can kind of like build out the shape that we're looking for. We're kind of like sketching it out, that way we understand what's happening in the first place. I believe that one of these, at least one of these, should already have like, okay, because it can't be this one, so it has to be one of these, both of these actually, and this can't make contact with either of those, so this one has to be correct as well. So this already has the 3, so that would mean correct. Okay, so this can't be right, this can't be right, this can't be right. Okay. And then here, here, here. This one, okay. This is awkward. So we know that you're incorrect because you're a 0. We know that you're incorrect because you're a 0. So then this one must be correct, which means that this one cannot be correct. Proven further by all the zeroage around it. It's been rotted away. The vines have come and taken over the planet. It's eating away at the wildlife. The goats try to keep up with it. However, unfortunately, they cannot. A goat only has so much desire to consistently eat the weeds, and the weeds have stopped tasting good 20 years ago. 20 years ago, the goats would say. Let us do that, and then you should also be 0s. Okay. So we know that it'll be 1 off of the left wall, 1, 2, 3 in an L shape, and then 3 up. Okay. Not a lot of brain power as much as double checking the general areas. Yeah, it took me like a whole lot of brain power initially though. So it feels kind of bad that it has like ended up just being like a double checking kind of game. Because it did feel like actually very cool at first. But it looks like we're developing into something here. I'm wondering if this is going to be like a collection of all the puzzles that we've done so far. Because that's what the dartboard is making me think of especially. And then this here is from the security room. And this here is from the director's office. So it looks like we're building up to a basically a redo of some of the puzzles. Which I guess plays into the time loop part of the game. They've gone for the full thematic kind of exit, which I respect. It just makes this like really difficult. Okay, this is correct, so we know all of these have to be correct. So we have 2 here, and then let's go ahead and start looking for 0s. Incorrect. This one has to be correct, which means that this one is incorrect. This one is also incorrect. Okay. And we can go from here, 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 and here. And so 2 here. Let's see what it is here. 3. Okay. 1. And for 2 to be true, we need this, this, and this, which means that you're incorrect. And you are incorrect as well. You're making contact with 1, 2, so 3, 2, you're incorrect. 3, sure. No, not sure. Not okay. Because now I'm in a spot now where it's like 3 and 3. This needs to make contact with something else. So I did something wrong here, I believe. So 3. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. No. 2. 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that shouldn't be correct. Okay. 1, 2, 3. But this needs to be correct. Okay. Which I believe that's the 2 there, right? So if that needs to be correct, then what is this? Because now the 4 here has to hold on to this, which means that it has to go here. This is already in contact with 2. This is in contact with 1. This one's incorrect. Let's look for 0s just to empty out some spots. Which will hopefully like act as somewhat of a guide. We know that you'll not be up top. Honestly, probably none of them will be up this high, because I don't think the wall goes up this high. Do you like my X's? That one's a T. I'm crossing my X's, and by that I mean turning them into completely different letters. I have a little bit of a T on the mind. I'm kind of like a sucker for cinnamon flavors. So I've been gullible into buying like a whole bunch of cinnamon teas and stuff, and that's not like a bad thing. I love all the cinnamon, so I'll continue to do so, but sometimes it feels a little bad. So this one's correct, this one's incorrect. because they wouldn't be able to, unless it was a circle here, but then that would mean that this 3 would be wrong. Okay, and then like you're just a 1 and you're in contact here. That just makes sense. It just makes sense. So 3, 1 2 3, sure. 2, okay, perfect. 4, 1 2 3, wrong. Okay, this is where it falls apart. So we have the 2 here. 1 2. This needs to be correct right here. So now we have a 3 under that, right? Yeah, a 3. So 1 2 3, which would imply that this one is incorrect. 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. No, we're fine so far. Because we're fine there. Okay, you 1 2 1 2 3 4. This is where it kind of falls apart. So I need to double check here. 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Feel like I'm marching. 1 2 3 4. 1 2, that kind of thing. But unfortunately, I'm thinking with my brain instead. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. What do we have here? Something went wrong here. 1 2. This falls apart too. I didn't even notice. So I kind of need to restart this section. Because if this is correct, 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. This either okay, that one is correct, so you need to be correct, which means that one of these is going to be incorrect. We know that you come in contact now with the 4, so you cannot be correct. Let me retrace my steps a little bit. You come in contact with 3, you're correct. 4, 1 2 3 4, sure. 2, 1 2. You might be incorrect. I think that you are incorrect. You are not incorrect because this 2 needs to make contact with something. Unless the 2 makes contact with itself, which it does not. The 2 is guaranteed to be wrong here. So this needs to make contact with 3. It's currently making contact with 4. This needs to make contact with 2. It is currently making contact with 3. This needs to make contact with 1. I believe the only option for that is here, right? Okay. So this spot, like no argument, has to be involved. We know that you're incorrect, you're incorrect, you're incorrect. As a 1, you're making contact. As a 1, you're making contact. So if we check here, then we have the 2s, which this is kind of the problem area. I might try to, instead of figuring this out legitimately with skill, we might just switch out some boxes on the wall to see what we can do. Because I think this will be a real spot of trouble. So for now, let's do that. And see if I have just enough info to kind of reason it out. Because I don't know if I want to like redo everything. So 1 2 1 2, sure. Okay, well that's something. We know that that's correct. This should also be its own thing. Memo right here, sure. The books, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. We're gonna have to be climbing up a wall of nothing. Memo. So, and then this should make a like L over here. Let's start with this side. So 1 removed from the wall, a square. So right here. Okay, this is where it fell apart. Because it's not that right there. So memo. We do have at least a little bit more right here. I wonder if, because no, it does not link up to the other wall. It's all individual. It's all individual. This puzzle it's so tedious. It's so tedious. You were not lying. Oh, well, there it is. I figured it out. There's the dice puzzle from earlier. It's one mega puzzle. is the unfortunate part here. Okay. Is that every wall covered? I believe so. There's no underside to this? The floor. Okay. Cool. Well, roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choosing which die you would like to move by clicking it. Roll it vertically or horizontally. Let's give it a shot. But I don't have what I need. Unless it wants me doing the literal exact same puzzle from earlier. In which case that would be kind of goofy. There's a binder behind the glass, so I can't access it. That's also behind the glass. So this would be something here, right? I feel like we've done this puzzle somewhere before. Well, doesn't really matter, I guess. So we're trying to get everything pink, I believe. We try. Here. 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 Nope. Oh, we've moved on. We've moved on to something new. But I have no idea what kind of thing it wants me to really do here. Okay. We're just gonna... Oh, the pattern. It wants a V. A V that's like touching... It's making contact with the little green at the top. We have a little bit of a green touchage, but the green still flows through the red. So it cannot be its own complete... Oh, no, but that's the starting. Does it just want the inverse? Because if it just wants the inverse, I think we can probably do that. I have no idea, though. Okay. I don't know what it's looking for right now. I don't think I have enough info to run off of. We'll see, though. I would assume that it's all red, just based off of this here. Or all pink or whatever. But I'm not confident for sure. Here's the dice. So we're trying to get what looks like these cards. These data cards. Look over here. I think there's a green memory card. We can't get it out, though. I think we can get some darts out. I'll grab a couple. Oh, this one actually took me like an hour last time alone by itself. Okay, well, I mean, like, what numbers? That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? It's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard. Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Okay, get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue, and the third in the red. Here's real instructions. I appreciate it. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. It's weird. I could have... So this is basic math then. Oh, good. Time for some darts. And then we can just reset. This is triple. Okay, cool. So if we need to start with green... what would we start with? I'm just gonna start with the most, like, I'm gonna start with the highest value, and then we're gonna move from there. We go for 68. 7, 14, okay. Blue, 8, 16, 24. That's not gonna be... We need something with a 2 in it. We need something with a 2 in it. 2 different 8s. 3 different 8s. It's unfortunate. 11, 22. It's 90. Almost. We need it bigger. We need a bigger number. So if we try to grab the biggest that we can. Did we go 14 first? We did go 14 first. Red needs to be large as well. So 33. We need 25. Is that possible with any of the numbers on here? I wouldn't think so. 14. No, not with a 6. 13, maybe if it were double. It's not going to be this. So maybe if we go triple 13. Double 14, 67. This time it's 33. That's a lot more doable. If we can get a triple 11. No, we cannot. Oh, we can get a 22 out of it. 8, 16, 24. No, 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 no. This one's not it either. Start with 9, triple 9. Go for the double 14 as well. 55. This is way too big of a number, obviously. So then maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe I need a smaller green and then a larger blue. So 8, 16, 24. We can get 28. So I think 28 is the biggest number that we can get with blue, unfortunately. So then I need like a comically large red, which is not feasible. So we know it's not that. Anybody here know basic math? It's not my strong suit, so I need somebody to do it all for me. Please hold my hand. My hand needs to be held. It is vacant. All that's there is my own sweat and grease. Would you please make contact with it and show me where to throw the darts? Please, Cyan. Please. If only, right? Just get a bullseye and then the puzzle's over. It was a trick question. I would pay money. I would pay so much money. Okay, triple 14 I think is it. So then we go for a smaller blue. I want to go for the double 11 and then we'll see how much this gives us. 90. Okay, well we need it bigger still. We need it bigger. So triple 14, double 14, 96. It's still not big enough. How do we get it bigger? We need it to be as large as possible. You're large. You're the largest green can get, in fact. 8, 16, okay. 8, 16, 24, 28, 18, obviously, no. 13, 28 is just the largest. So then we need 30. 10, 13 is 26. 7, 14, 21. But this is 33. So I need something slightly smaller from blue. We need something that's 3 points smaller from blue. So 14, 28, we need 25, right? So like if I were to do triple 8, it's gonna be, oh, oops, I clicked the wrong one. So if we were to do triple 8 and then triple 11, it's gonna be one short, almost. It needs to be slightly bigger than that. Triple 14, anything that can get 33. So if we do 33, we're at 75, right? So we need 25. Can I make 25 with blue? No, I cannot make 25 with blue. I can only make 24 with blue. I can make 22 with blue. 64. So even with maximum amount there, it's not enough. So if I were to make green slightly smaller green, what did we do? We did 14, double 14, so 28. If I can make a let me remind myself of that number. 103. We needed 3 smaller. 14, 28, 38, 42. We need something worth 39 from green. Here it is. 39 from green. Here we are. And then here, that's 100. Oh, my first math-based puzzle. Thank you for all the help. I appreciate it. You see that my dart skills are undeniable? I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display cases? It's open. My display case, it's open. Now we can get that green memory card? Finally. We're making progress. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops in this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? You'd look great. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Man. Tenmyoji in the latex. I'm sure he could pull it off. He used to be stylish in his day. Except it was more with like a jacket vest and a flannel or something. Slightly different. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one. There's something written here? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. It just says dice. It says dice. Nothing here. I wonder what it could be related to. This one's blank as well. Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just... Well, there's some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. Perfect. Okay. We'll go in here then. It's time to play Bloxers. We've returned. Picture of... Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. I guess we tried to do these one at a time. So let's clear you. And go for... This is the back wall. 1, 5... Then what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So this is on B5. 1 is on B5 and A, B, C, D. You're on D4. Welcome, Judd. Welcome, Judd. D4. So we get the 1 dice onto B5 and the 5 blue onto D4. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, it all lines up. So, E5. So this is already in the correct spot. Just have to figure out if it goes immediately to, and of course it doesn't. Okay. Here we are. B4. Correct. Next would be to do D4. A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're hoping to get the 1. No, not. We're hoping to get the 5 spot right there. Hold on. I got myself confused. My bad. My bad. Here we are. This one is where the 5 belongs. Okay. There we are. D4, I believe. No, this is D5. D4. No, wait. Hold on. D5. You're in the wrong spot there, man. B5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm kind of embarrassing myself right now. Thankfully, we've moved on. I'm gonna clear. We move on to the green die. Same idea. A, B, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D. D5. 6. Okay. A, B, or no, 4. A, B, C, D, E, F. F4 for 2. Okay. F4 for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm just gonna get these out of the way. Okay. I assume that they can't roll into each other, right? No, they cannot. Just me, or does this game sound like Battleship? That's kind of like what I'm pulling from to figure out how to solve the puzzle, to be honest. It's all I know what to pull from right now. So A, B, C, D, E, F. 4, so it's gonna be right here. We're just gonna move you over here. We should be able to get these into position without having to worry about it later. I don't think that it's that strict, thankfully. So I think that we're good to kind of just mess around with it. This upper one was F4 2, so we're trying to get 2 into the 4 spot here. Which means like doing that. Oh no, you get back into position. Oh, why did they make... Work with me, work with me. You have to do it like this or else it just doesn't work. 2, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D, E, F. F4. F4. F4 2 is correct. Okay. D5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that is for 6. D5. So we need it to be right here. A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay, okay. We'll do it like that, I think. No. Go up. Okay. Like that. Okay. That is good. Okay. We'll clear you. Oh, don't pull those up. Sorry, I almost just hit the end broadcast button. It's way too easy to do it. It's way too easy to do it. We're on to red. Okay. A, B, C, D, E. E3 for 3. Cancelled. Over. Never again. People have to listen to the draw out one at a time. A, B, C, D, E. I just got my system confused. This is A, B, C, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C5. C5. Sorry. C5 for 3, although E3 might have been the better one to have it written down just because it would be a little bit more memorable. But I did not go that route. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D, E. E4. E4 for 4. The 4 for 4. Wendy's. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D, E. And I need that one to be 4. Okay. Almost, almost. It's gonna be... Just stay, just stay. Okay. It's gonna be about spinning this block. I have no idea if I'm making progress right now, but we have the room for it. Try it this route. I need to get it into position. There. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. C5 for 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C will fit right in there. So then we want 3 to be like that. That should be it. Right? What? Choosing which you would like to move. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by... I can use the arrow keys? I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Incorrect. Okay. Yes, let's go through the pictures again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5B. 5B. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D. 4D. 4D. 5. Sure. Okay, we'll just continue on the same plot. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C, D. 5D. 5D, 6. Okay. I'm worried that it might be taking orientation of the die into account, and if that's the case, it'll be over. Took a nap earlier, looks like no Sig story. What are you talking about? No Sig story, like no Sigma story so far? So far, since you last spoke, it's all been the puzzle room, if that's what you're asking about. Welcome back from the nap. No significant story. Yes. Nothing so far. Look at, okay. Since you took a map, since you took a nap, I don't think that you've seen what this room has become. So far, I've cleared out the dartboard, and that's it so far. I was working on the dice. I thought I had the dice figured out, but I was just wrong. So completing the cube unlocked all these puzzles, and all these puzzles are just like puzzles from the previous rooms. So like we have the memory card here. So now that we have the memory card, we should be able to put like this card in. And I think once we get all 3 of the cards, then we can actually like progress. But it'll be like getting through all this first. So like I need to get access to this and this as well, but I don't think that I can do either of that. And I think once I finish this puzzle, we'll get like the actual story. It's just that this puzzle room is like multiple puzzle rooms all in one, and I'm not sure what color this needs to be, which is why I've defaulted to focusing on the dice as of right now. But hopefully I'll be able to finish it. I hope that you can't hear me gulping, by the way, whenever I take a drink. I have no idea if you can. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D, E, F. 4F. 4F. 2. Oh, not you, not you. It looks like the ramblings of a crazed person whenever I change the screen over. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5C. 5C belongs to 3. 4A, B, C, D, E. 4E belongs to 4. 4F belongs to 2. 4E belongs to 4. So now we kind of have everything figured out. I kind of want to start from the bottom. I think we'll do the bottom and then kind of like work our way up. So B, C, D, D, F, F. Forfeit. 5B belongs to 1. 5B belongs to 1. So we need to get 1 into position here. There. 5B, 1 complete. 5C is a red 3. Red 3 goes immediately above it. Okay. There's the 3. We've made it reveal itself. There. Okay. And let me double check the red picture. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about that it's taking the orientation of the die into account. So it's gonna like want the die to be facing that way rather than this way. Which, if that is the case, then it's gonna be like actually very difficult. Unnecessarily so. Okay. And like even now, okay, I think that this is like was this the no, it's not. We're gonna stick with this, and if this does not work, then we'll focus on orientation. Because orientation is going to be like the stuff of impossibility. 5d6. 5d6. So we'll take you. And I'm wondering if it's going to end up just depending on the dice, whether you can get it into place easily or not. That might be the case. I'm just not for sure. Okay, we'll wrap it around the backside and then have it loop back up. We're playing like a little bit of a game of jump rope. Except it's the least sturdy jump rope of all time. And if you dare even land a foot on it, it will explode and snap you directly into the eye. And you'll be stuck like that for a long time. We do have this in place. I'm wondering if this would be the better one, because looking at this, it wants it to be pointed that way. We'll see though. We'll see shortly. Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant to click this one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. 1 B5. Yep. Okay. And then this. No, it's this next. 5C. We'll try this die to see if it fits directly in. Okay. I think that's what it is then. So certain die are going to fit into certain spots. It's going to be like the job here to figure out which die goes where. Here, here, here. That's standing up now. Like that? Yep. Okay. Now if we go to 4D, we want it to be 5, and obviously like the orientation of 5 is always the same. So we're completely free to do whatever I please. Memo. Okay, and then what do we have next? 4E. So 4E4. This one is also always the same. And then if it ends up having not mattered anyway, we'll just be like a little safer and have done something cool for it. 4F2. It means that I will have completed this thing in a way much cooler than anybody else has. Okay. Sure. There. Oh, okay. I kind of want to check the memo to see if that 2 is lined up right. Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. It opened. It opened. I'm a master of Yahtzee. Don't even touch me, man. I'm rolling 6666666. There's a sort of depression and part of the table is empty now. True, true, true. It's happy now. It became happy. We will go here. I think the focus actually is just going to be turn it all red. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and the triangles. You have 5 moves. So, if I were to be completely red, if I were to be red with you, where would I start if I were to be red? Almost certainly, I think I would start not here, because that messes things up significantly. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it at all. Maybe here? It would be easier if it weren't so hard. Okay, let me go here. 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 Here, obviously that's not it either. Unfortunately, I would assume that it would want the V to end up being like the opposite color, but I'm not sure about that either. If I were to like flip everything, then it would be like here, 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 here. What have I done? It's not that either. I think it does want everything red. So maybe here. 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 No, not that. It's taking a lot of visualization that I'm not used to. I'm seeing the world how I want to see it rather than the way that it was meant to be seen. The AI distortion around the faces of these colors are manipulating my view of reality, and I see everything as smeared and smudged. I'm not even talking about through my glasses. I'm simply seeing the world in incorrect form. I can no longer interface with the world around me. I become too absorbed. You maybe? That was a good guess. Now I can do that. That. It's so close. It's so close. What did I just do there? Was it this one? Almost. It's almost there. But then it's like I end up stuck here, right? So if I were a gambling man, I would click on all of these, I guess. But that doesn't make sense. I wish the tips touched, but they just don't. There's not enough, so, oh, this is like whenever the borders couldn't touch themselves, and it's getting confusing. And overwhelming. Incorrect. Because last time it was based off, unless there's like a hidden light switch somewhere in here, then it's gonna be all red. It just is going to be all red. I just don't understand how to make this into that. We'll start here. And maybe start here. Oh, it's weird that those don't connect either. No. Start there, there. But I feel like it's better to get all these changed first, right? That's not it either. I can't figure out how to get the full coverage. I can always get like partial coverage rather than a complete change. There is no change. It's all over. Now, if I were to make it all green, I would take that step, I think. Unfortunately, I'm not making it all green. That's a good guess. Does this change that? No, it does not. But this changes that, and... Did I click on that one? No. Clicked this, and then I clicked this, right? So maybe if I click this, and then I click that... But then I end up with these ones kind of stuck in the middle. Try that. No. This, that. That. Well, now it's just the same thing because I clicked the same stuff. My turn's back. You're now free. It's all green now? That's incredible news. I've done it backwards. Well, if I were to do it forwards, I suppose then it's about doing what I just did, but like inverted. So I clicked... Yeah, my bad. I clicked on this one and I clicked on this one. So if I were to invert, I would click on something that's green. Maybe some of these. But now I have these awkward spots here that can't be affected. That's why I assumed that I need to get stuff green before I can get it red, but I was a little too effective at turning it green. Green's my favorite color. Can you blame me? Here we are. It's so close. It's so close. I just need to be more efficient, right? So if I were to do... No, I don't think so. Let's flip the colors around, I think. So, like, these get lit up. Here. Oh, but then we can only do so much, right? We can get the greens there, but then we're left with some on the outside. Here, no. Because then you're just kind of locked away, right? Unless, actually, that might be a good thing. That way I can just focus on these. No, it just takes too many tries. Do you? You... No. I think that's a good idea, though. I do think that's a good idea. It's all green. No, but then I end up in the same cycle. It's too easy to go green. I'm reducing and reusing. But I need to fill a landfill and throw it all in the ocean to make its own island. That way I can live on it and sustain myself off of the garbage of the rest of mankind. The world be damned. I'm going to cause global warming too. Super global warming. Go here, we'll go here. Here. There. It's just not good enough. It's not good enough. If you were to be red, what would you do? Even pink. I think this looks plenty pink. If anybody here has like pink experience, I'll take it. That makes me want to like say yeah, but it's just not. Here we are. We'll flip that around. Okay, you're flipped. That's not possible. We'll try you. Meh. There. Right. Right. Incorrect. It felt like it was on to something, at least. Okay. Sure. Always end up stuck somewhere, though. Like, I can get the V turned upside down. I can remake the V. I can delete the V completely. Unfortunately, I can't expand the V into a W. 2 V's make a W. It's just a coincidence that it also means win. Because I'm certainly not figuring out how to win right now. I don't think you can hear me gulping down the tea, which I am so happy about. Because, like, whenever I'm blowing my nose and stuff, like whenever I'm sick or if I'm coughing or whatever, then obviously you can hear that. And that's a fine thing. Then you have to feel... Can't hear it. Okay, thank you, jury. Somebody here is trying to stir something up. And, it's tea. It's tea? I was about to freak out. Just the full... in the middle of the stream. I don't know if I would have been ready for that. I don't want to send out that kind of vibe. I'm not a mukbang YouTube channel. There's probably like a mukbang channel except for like drinking liquids instead of eating a whole lot of food, right? I just don't even know what that would look like because I feel like part of the food is that you have the different, and it grosses me out, to be honest. Like mukbang sounds and that kind of thing, I can't do it. It's super nasty to me. But I think like in a mukbang enjoyer's head, part of the appeal is going to be the different kinds of consistencies that you can get in your ears. So you can have like a... that kind of just like normal smacking. And then you can get like a full crunch. I can't emulate the crunch just on my own. I was going to try to do it like a... I don't think that emulated it at all. But you get like different experiences completely and totally, right? So then if you try to go the liquid way, then all it is going to be the same gulping noise over and over directly in your ear hole. And I think that would get old fast. You're going to be asking, please drink a gallon of sweet tea next. And they'll be like, but why? It's going to be the same thing as whenever I drink 3 liters of bottled water. Except I suppose I can give like a little bit of leeway on like a carbonated drink because that's obviously going to sound different. Oh, ha ha ha. It feels like I'm onto something. It feels like... what did I just do there? I did something pretty cool, I think. I'm a big fan of that, actually. Unfortunately, I don't think that I can remain a fan of it. We've expanded just a little bit. It's a little bit of an expansion. The project has grown. Oh. Ooh. That was good. Unfortunately, that's about it. What did I do there? I clicked on these, I think. And I clicked on this. It's so close. So then you end up here where... Okay. But yeah, it ends up not working out because of that. It's... If I could find a way to quickly like spin these around. That. No. This way, I think. This way? Sorry, I'm kind of like in full focus mode now, just to like try to get this thing done, because it's completely fried my brain as of right now, and I would like to finish this, you know, tonight. Tonight would be the goal. Unfortunately, I'm being held back by my color recognition skills. Oh, I need the colorblind test directly in the back of an Uber. We go here, we go here. But then that just flips, right? It just flips. It would be fine if like this didn't make contact with that. Maybe we can go here. Do that. Oh, there we are. Okay. It's all put together. It only took like 35 minutes. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. I must be so stupid. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thank you. Thank you. At least somebody's here to congratulate me. It's what I live for. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB game. That's not a good sign. I thought we were gonna get our normal thing. I don't know how you would even manage to get the special safe code in this. Nothing, huh? Well, there's still one empty slot. Why didn't you just automatically move to the blue, please? Here we are. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. I did. Us, A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Are we like, do we have everybody's fate in our hands here? First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solo C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding them on the icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we go one at a time, right? A, B, C, D. We'll put E here. Ally. No, okay. Can I see E, D, E, A, ally? Oh, that's so many points, right? What did that mean? So B, A, D, E, C, ally, betray, betray. You have to, okay, you have to restart. It takes like 3 rounds of this, and then we're good. Okay. I did A, B, C, D, E for the first round, and that worked well for me. Right, okay. And then we got, not gonna lie, this is the most intense ending to a game ever. Yeah, it's kind of pushing all the mental faculties right now. They really did lump everything into you. It's really cool, but it's also taking like a lot of mental fortitude, I guess. Because I didn't know that it would throw like all of this at me at once. I do prefer this over the 999 Sudoku puzzle. But who's to say that I don't have one of those yet? And like 999 got kind of crazy because it said, what if we did what if we did a password game at the end where the password was password or whatever, right? EDC. This should be enough. I think this wins us. They failed? I don't understand. Okay, never mind. I think I misunderstood. So we have to get like all of them to be good. We did BA, C, E, D, and that seemed to earn a lot of points across the board. 5, 5. I wonder if we can do the same thing or if it will not allow that. ally? You can. That's one person, that's 2 teams down there dead. I have no idea if this will be like allowed or not. Failed. Does it want everybody at 9? It probably wants everybody at 9, right? I picked up the AB game. 3 people will definitely choose. Okay, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, so we have to cooperate and then we have to like leave everybody behind. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do what his opponent does. So 3 people. So if we do B, A, C, E, D, ally. Okay, let's clear this out. So here we have C, E, D have allied. E has betrayed. A has betrayed. So like these 2 are definitely not the followers. C would be the follower, I would assume. So if we look at, so we would want to pair like C with B, right? He always follows what's done, I think. So let's say who betrayed A. So if we put A and C together, and then we do B, E, D. Yeah, okay. Us, we're part of the allies. But is B immediately out of the game now? Is kind of like my question. So like we put B with C because he needs it. A is a betrayer. He does not need it. So then we go to A and what's D at? D is at 3. We don't want him to betray D. We'll do E and then D with us. Ally, betray. Incorrect. Okay, so that's who that is. So if we need to kind of betray an ally, depending on who we're with to make 9 points. So I'm going to move these over to the side. That way I'm not thinking about it in like the sense of who's with who, but just in the sense of like what's betray and what's ally. We need to remove C though. C is its own thing. So C copies whoever. We all start out with 3. If I wanted to betray somebody, I shouldn't do it now. I would need to do it after. So we're going to put C with us. E, I believe, is a betray. Yes. E, B, A, D. We'll ally right now. Okay. And so me and C, we're good. I'm going to put A. No, not A. I'm going to put E with me. We're going to betray E because he'll betray us. We need C to be given a chance to live. But then A will die, right? D and A. Let me remove these. I don't know why I didn't remove those yet. My bad. I thought that I had already gotten rid of these, but I just had not. So we have A and D left. It's gonna be betrayal for one of them. That's a problem. So who do I have with me? I have E. That's going to betray. I need probably... I can't pair with A. C will betray A. E and D will ally together. And I think this will be the best way to do it. Only they go up. But now there's no way to... Why can't I just retry? Why can't I just retry? Okay. There's no way to continue from here, so I'm gonna go back in. Okay, sure. After playing 3 rounds. So, if I were to focus on everybody getting a 9 feels impossible. C needs to go with somebody that's going to ally, and that's A. A, D. C can go with me, actually. Ally, we can boost like everybody, I think. A, E, C, D, E. And now we're all up. And so to continue to jump them up, now I need to kickstart these other 2. But how do I do that? Because, like, obviously I can easily get, like, the rest of us up to 9. But because these 2 always betray, I don't know how I can... Oh! It's just not what it was looking for. A screen change should be. I think we were about to finally get some... That looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us into that safe. Moon, star. Green. Is green the fake one or the real one? Please just be the real one. Same safe that we've seen. Why don't you give it a shot? Moon. I believe it was star down here. No, I don't remember. Hold on. Moon, star on the other side. Okay. Moon. Star. And I think this is just the correct one. Thankfully. Okay, good. I opened it. Well done. Okay, then let's see what's in here. First off, is that Excelivir? 2 star key cards. Those keys are important. Look at this. Excelivir. The Radical 6 cure. Thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? I think so. Quark seemed to be meaningful to him so far. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. You're right. This key should do the trick. Good. Let's get moving. I like that the UI has been like pink throughout this one as opposed to the normal blue. Just let me through to the door, please. That's all I want. I want out of here. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. I think that puzzle might have taken me at least over an hour. This whole room. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Open. Hey, we did it. You found it? Good. I don't think that I have to do any more of the false endings, so I think that this is just a straight shot through.
It opened.
We
It
should
did.
get back to the Flore warehouse then.
He's got voice acting here. Did you guys hear something? You didn't hear it? It came from over there? It sounds like something turning on. We're going to have the lecture again. The termites in the anthill destroying everything. They crawl through your walls, destroying the foundation of humanity, and you expect to live among them? You believe that humanity has power, except it's the termites that live beneath us that simply control us? If they were to decide to eat through the walls of all of our apartment buildings, there would be nothing that we could do. They're strong, they work together, there is no betrayal in the termite hive. That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. Memento mori, remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun... Oh, no way, he's finally seeing the lions everywhere. It's unbelievable, Sigma. You're kind of slow, but I respect you. The goofy lion doll. They could sell those. Of course, this was the real 9th lion, but if that was the case... Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori, we're flashing through. Remember death. Memento mori. Get the idea? The tea is gone now? Yes and yes. We've moved on to water. for the remainder. We're in the end game now, finally, dude. You don't understand how good it feels to hear that after so long. This should be the Kurashiki password, or Jumpy. So GTF DML 016, this is insane that I just have all of this down. GTF DML 016, and you should be Jumpy Doll. I hope. No, you're not. We're gonna try Kurashiki then. Oh, oops. Kurashiki. Jumpy Doll. I can't believe this is like part, what, 16 or 15 of the series? And it's finally happening. Ugh.
Sigma.
Phi. There she is. Tenmyoji should be feeling things now. Things that he's never felt before. There it is. Oh, he said it. He said it. It feels crazy to hear it. Guess he said it earlier, but I'm so used to just not hearing it. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna grab a Coke from the back of my room, so... Oh, never mind. He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out. Continue. The pause is too long. Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut. I'm gonna grab the drink though, real fast. But for me. I won't lie to you. You were about to hear a horrible sound as I tried to walk across the room with my headphones still on my head, and it would have yanked my sound system off of my speaker, which would have in turn knocked over lots of things and potentially watered directly into a keyboard. Thankfully, I don't live that kind of life anymore. I'm more aware than I ever have been, and I've unlocked the understanding that maybe pouring more liquids into my keyboard than already exist in the keyboard is potentially a bad idea. Why would I want to add more water to the ocean whenever that would kill hundreds of people? He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Mind was absorbed into Coke. It's all I think about whenever it's that time. Sometimes you just need it. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
Finally.
I've been waiting for you.
We'll turn it on auto for the speaking parts, because it does a better job than I do.
suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Probably in like 1954, based off of your age.
Answer your questions. At
Who
least
knew
not
that Tenmyoji and Junpei...
you will understand.
Tenmyoji and Junpei. Who knew that Junpei and Akane were old enough to ride the original Titanic?
You probably have a great many questions.
You could say so.
What day is it? Where are we?
It's not Christmas?
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Yep.
But I imagine there is one question that
Is this one just made specifically for Junpei, or am I invited too?
were we brought here?
It's a reasonable one.
That is
Akane seems to have a great hate for life in general.
our plan.
Seeing as how she's set up 2 of these things by now, I'm expected to believe that Ace is the bad guy at this point.
Name by now, at least.
We saved Akane so she could just like do it again.
Needed in order to execute
Who knew?
our plan.
Unless Akane and Ace are just like best buds now.
Necessary for the same.
Because that was for sure like Ace earlier, right?
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AV project?
Yeah.
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain.
Go for it. I've missed the lectures.
Project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people.
I'm so used to like being the one delivering these by now in Virtue's Last Reward that it feels weird to return to the 999 side of things. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram. To transport the consciousness of two people into the past. Right. So it's all one timeline. It's not a split of different timelines. It is all one timeline, I think.
I assume you saw the cube.
Unless it is splits, but they are going into the past, it said.
It stands for quantum.
Quantum. Oh. Well, you know, it makes a whole lot of sense.
Makes this the quantum room.
Based off of everything, I guess quantum is about what you would expect for something like this. As it doesn't make any sense. It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
Don't mind if I
Do you
do.
see that large enclosure?
Yep.
That houses our quantum computer, the systems that control this entire facility.
So they've just been messing with Sigma and Phi with a quantum computer the whole time?
Construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their
Golems.
thinking in that box.
So we like destroy it and end the game?
Though, it seems contrary to how we perceive the world, the body, the thing that you see and interact with.
Right.
Is somewhere else, but the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
Sure.
Perhaps
I keep my brain with me at most times. You go for the check for the phone, wallet, keys, then I grab my noggin to make sure it's not hollow that day.
with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
If it were to be hollow, then I think I would drop dead.
Our core is in our head, of course.
Right.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
Okay.
It makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient
The weakness of the flesh needs to be beaten by throwing our brains in boxes.
etc. to transmit information.
Sorry guys, you can't study my nonverbal cues right now.
We have no direct connection.
All you know is that I move my hand forward whenever I talk, and then whenever I stop talking, I put my hand back on my chin.
In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is.
Maybe I raise my eyebrows even.
Dimension,
It's a sign of interest.
we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
Yeeg drizzle.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Sure.
All you can see are the spots
Ugh.
where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In
Okay.
the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no
She's got a big forehead nowadays. I guess it happens to old people.
the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions,
Okay.
instead of only 2,
I'm basically learning how to draw right now. She's about to teach me perspective.
together at the trunk.
Here's the tree root version of the Loomis method.
Dimensions.
How proportional is that root to that other root?
But if you look at the roots from a third
That root is 3 foreheads tall.
things that might appear
We have to
be
eyeball it?
separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
I'm not ready to add the 4th dimension yet.
They seem like it could be a possibility.
There's just no world where I understand this.
That is how human consciousness actually works.
Okay.
I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that.
Here's where she gets her philosopher title. After-
Field theory.
Oh, he's getting flashbacks. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski's
Hey.
time.
Oh, never mind. That's Milkavoli. I thought I had it.
The single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
Okay.
It points to one another, and you have a line.
True.
In
Fact
one
checked.
dimension, the only
by true Virtue's Last Reward players.
But move to 2 dimensions and
It's a square.
create lines, and you can create shapes.
The yap is very real.
These are 2
This is giving me the 999 flashbacks. I was talking about missing the lectures, but I think Virtue's Last Reward prefers longer lectures but less of them. Not you, Akane, by the way. I was hoping so. I didn't assume me. I did assume her, which maybe says something about my ego, but we'll ignore that part and just focus on this crazy old lady talking about the 4th dimension. If I were to hear some random like 65-year-old woman talking about the 4th dimension, it doesn't matter what kind of person they are, I'm immediately writing them off. Well, unless they've been working in like physics for like 45 years and also had everybody in physics backing them.
That 4th dimensional axis, and our minds are connected. If that
But
was true,
Akane from
what would
999?
one from sending
Oh.
their consciousness backward or forward in time?
What did she get up to between the 2
That
games?
theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Oh, Yap is over, I think.
After, and the B represents before.
The Ambidex game? Oh, is that because I vote 2 times? And it's like, oh, you voted Betray before. Vote Ally after?
Probably sounds silly to you.
This gives me, like, this little theme here actually does hit for me now. After so long of playing these games.
Ridiculous story made up by a
I'm
man.
pretty sure the song was in 999 too, right?
Look at what's happened to you. You've
So
seen
used to it.
different worlds and timelines. Haven't you seen?
They played in an orchestra and I'd be getting goosebumps and like tearing up and stuff.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
Beep beep boop beep boop beep beep.
Am I
I'd be
wrong?
breaking down.
Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe
True.
you experienced something very similar
Half a century ago. 50 years ago, so assuming this is like in the 2020s, did 999 take place in the 70s and I just didn't notice it?
Send your
That computer sure didn't seem like it.
to help save a little girl's life.
True.
It was a long time ago, but
So we've been in like in stasis mode for at least like a long time.
perhaps you still remember.
How could
Yeah,
he
of course
forget?
I do. How can I forget?
I know Junpei.
It was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. I can see it. I was there. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
It's just not fair to Junpei at
The
all.
stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet,
Oh,
the
true.
rest of the story. So come and
They're
find
supposed... Oh, wait, not true. She knew that she was gonna die, right?
I'll be waiting.
So she'll be back.
Last thing, the cat in the box. Is it alive? Is
Hmm.
it dead?
Schrodinger's Sigma?
Fi. You
Will he be
decide its fate.
Massive Giga Chad? Or Noodle Arm?
Wait, Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Almost see you. You don't need to
Daydreaming about each other. That's cute.
It's going to be okay. I will see you again.
Grandma and Grandpa still love each other after all.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
Aw. And then she was gone. Oh, drawn. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. It froze. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. That's fair. Yeah, it's kind of weighing down by now. Just a little bit, just a little bit. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Oh, we've been in there for like so long. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and healed. We finally don't have to have everybody dead. I'm kind of worried. I'll talk about it after. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good. For the first time, we get to have everybody safe.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding
No
the medicine
deaths.
for us.
It only took
Thank you
like
so much.
50 deaths. Don't sweat
No
it.
need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Oh. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew
The
quarters.
little lucky find.
Before you returned, we
What were
went
they
to
doing
check
in
on
the crew
bomb
quarters?
too, and we
I guess
found
they were getting freaky in the warehouse.
Of course, the
I guess there's probably not much else to do in the warehouse. Well, they could have hung out in the garden. They hung out in the crew quarters instead.
Thank you again for dealing with them. You are
And by
quite
hung?
literally lifesavers. You have
You're
my
welcome.
eternal gratitude.
Take off your helmet. Let's look each other in the eyes. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. Oh, we get the recognition we deserve. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, K, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, K would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You
Oh,
probably
true.
don't trust me right now.
Oh, I appreciate it. That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next
Oh,
round.
that's crazy, K. You don't trust me?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now.
That's true. You're acting like I might actually try and betray
Not
her.
necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there.
True.
We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
And we're allowed to do it
Then
as many
all
as we
get
want?
9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
There's no reason not to. Current BP. 3rd round, 4th round. Sigma is actually like the furthest behind of... Oh no, Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna are. Good.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Yes, I believe so. Hopefully it's not going to make us wait 50 hours between each swipe. Fibonacci's increasing time loop.
Ambidex gate has been opened.
500 years before the next room is opened.
5 minutes.
Oh, right.
They
We have to
slowed
wait for
stuff
that.
down to like a crawl for these guys.
Well, we could vote earlier. But then each
It's
vote would
crazy
be
how
set inside
over the
AB
top
room
999 is and like its premise compared to this game, where I think 999 feels like way more grounded overall because of the other side of its premise.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree.
Because we went the quantum physics route in this game with time travel. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Died? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Kane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this
Maybe
time?
because she wasn't murdered.
Oh, in this reality she wasn't found, but how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
Yeah, meeting. Oh, we don't know if she's alive or dead.
Or is it dead?
She's Schrodinger's cat. We choose if she's dead? Maybe that's part of the true ending, the Schrodinger's cat thing. I wonder what she meant about us deciding its
Perhaps
fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive
True.
yet either.
It's unknown.
In other words,
She's neither
we
alive
haven't
or
actually
dead.
Observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Right. A lot of just believing stuff to be true for this game. It's super difficult to comprehend.
So I'll be waiting.
She says she'll be alive, so I assume she's not lying. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? All the flashbacks, it always builds up. Is it trying to do checks? Is that what this is for? Like the flashbacks this far in? I might like lose it mentally. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Okay. The face. Oh! Hold on, isn't that kind of cool? Isn't AB room passed? I'm not about to lose it mentally. 38 hours is insane. It really is. We get to just go all the way back. Aren't we like supposed to be asleep? Oh, ouch. Damn it, feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. I can't believe it. Only 38 hours in, by the way. We're finally seeing the beginning of the game. I hated this puzzle. I remember, I'm getting flashbacks. Looks like an elevator, but...
This is one of the AB rooms.
And Fi knew everything? Who the hell are you? What the hell is an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Oh no. We were so dumb at the beginning. Memory. We exploded on this one. So we should have more experience than this Fi does. Unless this Fi is also the same Fi that we knew before. I don't know. I remember. You're Fi. She grinned. When is
Check your
this?
bracelet.
The beginning. It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this
Before, so we can stop the murder. How do you
Push the
know?
buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
Nope.
I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right.
Kane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I
Good.
think. Right. We're here for one reason.
Save Akane. It's now an escort mission to stop her from getting killed. Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Twice. Let's go.
Click ally. Do we have to listen to him? It's gonna make me do the puzzle again? That was different. Did you hear that? It did the tune. It's baiting me? Is this just like a test of how well I remember this? We don't need to look there. This is our past. That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? Password for the safe should be this. Oh! I already know the oh, this is so cool. Safe elevator. Moon, sun, sun. You need to remember the password to safe. We figured it out last time. Moon, sun, sun. It's just like reuse the stuff. Okay. Save a lot of time. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Okay, okay. Grab the cracker. We're good. I thought it was gonna make me like resolve everything. All right, put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. Good. It looks like that worked. And then we're good. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up. And alright, I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. I like Fi. You push the button? Bite me. You're taking too long. You're on a schedule here? You found it. Congratulations. Look, 1 hour for a puzzle. It's kind of canceled out whenever I take 1 minute for a puzzle. What can I say? Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell for her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Akane was insane for this whole way. True, I don't know what the plan was. It seems like she knew that she was gonna die, right? Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here. And before I could finish, she moved. She just has like super strength, right? She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Oh no! Why would you take it from me? It does the action, it builds up into the action, and then as soon as we're about to get the action, it takes it away. It's like it's doing the thing. It's doing the action edging. What the?
He's fine.
I honestly have no idea why Akane would find it necessary to die at the beginning, but or maybe she didn't plan to die, but she was just standing awfully close to a wall and not listening for anything, but she has probably gotten a little senile in her old age. Can you blame her? Bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
It's for the best. Guy went down like a sack of potatoes. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. So this means that Dio is not a part of the game in this like timeline now, right?
So you came.
Oh, she's so old.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I know.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd
have been stabbed in the heart by this.
Oh, she knew. She is just like actually insane. Although, she kind of proved it in 999 too, though. So
I haven't thanked you yet.
It's not a full surprise, I guess. She's just always been kind of crazy.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Anytime. What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio?
She can do the same thing.
Yes, indeed I
An Esper.
I am able to jump through time.
Are we just like, okay, we're calling ourselves Espers? Oh, no, that's what they were called in 999, right? The people that could like send and receive information, they were Espers. If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't.
Well, that's a pretty heavy question, Akane.
No one else would have been.
I don't think I know you like that yet.
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Right?
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the.
It's just an experiment on Phi and Sigma. It's the same thing that happened to Junpei and Akane.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
She's awful.
When a
what happened to her?
Is faced with danger, its process.
It activates the devil gene, which is why Reina needed to step in front of that laser.
And time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
Radical 6, right?
That in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
So they invented Radical 6 to try to invent time travel.
Simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude.
And probably destroyed like the entire planet in the process. Good work, Akane.
It's a little like a slingshot. Pull back on the rubber band and then let go.
Of course.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
Sure.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
Okay.
Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and
My
into
conscious
the
bullet?
four-dimensional one.
I like to try to shoot those at people just to see if they can connect my thoughts to
Time is
what I'm
no
thinking.
longer fixed. In other words,
I say half the sentence and hope that they can finish it, and I stare at them really hard, making eye contact. I take my glasses off because they act as a barrier
has been released from the
to send my
three-dimensional
eyes
cage.
deep into their soul.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with radical sex.
There it is. Oh, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't
Yes.
you remember, Sigma?
How
Maybe I
happy.
should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting
True.
all of these people with such a horrible disease.
Oh yeah, all of us have it. Why do the rest of them
Every
need
single
it?
one who has been infected.
If it's just me and Phi that need it,
Apart from Luna, of course.
you can't catch it.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential.
Oh, that's...
energy.
We have roller coaster
Then
brains.
we provided a
Okay.
dire situation
Well, I'm scared of those
that would
too.
accelerate your processing speed.
Horrible disease, kind of
The
creepy.
result is
Roller
what you
coasters
are
also
now
kind of creepy.
experiencing.
At least with a roller coaster, you can like have somebody hype you up to the side of you.
Four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough.
Wasn't enough. Okay.
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
That
was
didn't
the
work.
reason you were forced to jump
Well, I guess it has
several
now.
times. With each jump,
All
your
9
ability
endings.
to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
Are we at that point now?
That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors.
All right.
By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
That's why the game's so big. It has a canonical reason. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Phi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, so have you. Ugh. Everyone's died horribly. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jump through time?
I told you, death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Oh, final destination?
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Get crushed by a log out of the back of a truck? I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. What is so goddamn important that's worth all this?
Ah,
Oh, that's what you mean.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I couldn't piece it all together. Quantum science is an easy thing for me, but unfortunately, whenever I'm thinking of like the nonverbal cues and stuff, I have a little bit of a difficulty in picking up that maybe you didn't want to die.
What? Just when is eventually.
In a future not very far from now.
Convenient bullshit? That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the
But it's
subject.
almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Okay, what?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it.
Oh, she gonna stab herself? She's speaking Latin? What? No, she's gonna. I don't know if she is gonna stab herself. She's gonna have Zero Junior stab her.
Lagomorph?
Lagomorph.
Call him Zero Junior. His official designation.
Maybe she is gonna
is
stab
Lago.
herself. Maybe she does have Radical 6 after all.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Compliance. Oh, never mind. She's just dipping. She probably could have gone that route if she like wanted to die.
Everything is in place.
Oh no, she is stabbing herself. You're just right, Jury.
I've put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his...
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Right.
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your...
Can you do that
bodies
with
back
your
into the third
old lady
and
bones?
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved
Maybe
state.
she kept active, healthy in her youth. Despite the crazy experiments, why do you need to do all that?
Recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave
Oh,
your
and this is
body
how
and
she
return
wasn't
to the
found in the timeline that we
Your
were in,
body
right?
will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
What happens to the old one?
If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
Bad. You could say
You're
that.
saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same
Oh,
history again. Well,
it's like open for
I
the
guess this
taking.
could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going
Akane's made her mistakes too. She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right,
Did you not hear it, Sigma? Not feel it? Welcome, Toto. What's it say on there?
Fui ego eris.
Pufui ego
It's
eris.
Latin.
Of course it
means
is.
What you are, I was.
Okay. Hold on real fast. I'm going to stick my phone on the charger because it's at 1%. It buzzed right below me and I was like, oh, what could that be? And it was just like the 1% notification.
What
I'm
I
at the
am,
very end of this video game, Toto. So we're finally wrapping up this series. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Help you meet someone who's very important.
Is it Junpei?
Go.
Again?
Return to the future.
Maybe you'll tell us everything.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Thank you, my little guardian angel telling me what to do. Ace is my little demon on the left shoulder, saying, please, please, destroy your well-being. And I say, yes, sir, I will become the termites in the ground, destroying the, wood of society around us. And Akane will say, no, no, build up the society, you're a beaver, you will make a dam that will fill with beautiful water that you can consume. So are we back to this then? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Ally. We're so back. Oh, I guess we just passed out.
Looks like you're awake.
Hey you're finally awake. Is this the
Why
infirmary?
are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Fell over.
He and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
It's
We
awkward.
found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Thank you. Not letting us like rot and choke on our own spit in the middle of the warehouse. I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
I mean, what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
So in this version, he starts just knocked out. Much preferable and much more deserved. Quark?
Top liver?
Alice?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic.
I mean, Quark never betrayed me.
Yeah, thanks.
You betrayed me
Glad we're doing
first?
what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work, although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
Grabbing
action.
at straws here, aren't you?
I mean, like, Alice is just kind of like already in the vibe, right? Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
My point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
It's just like a more metallic swimsuit.
Look at your bracelet.
10. It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was at it.
True. But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
3
Only
times.
the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time.
Right.
No matter who voted, everyone chose ally.
Finally, we all trust each other. For like the first time in our lives, we've gained something that we never had. 3rd round, 4th round, 5th round. Everybody's made it.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
9, 9, 14, 13, 13, 9, 14. No 15s, no 15s. I was taking bets. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable.
Right.
Sacrifices had to.
Come on, let's go!
But we're all good. Nobody else remembers, right?
Get out of here!
That they all died. Wait, what about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Sorry about the voice crack. It's been a lot of reading. I'm feeling it in my nose. There's a little bit of stuffage up there, which means that I can feel it like the back, where it's starting to like kind of like scrape the insides, which means it's unpleasant. It's unpleasant is the word that I'll use to describe it. It's not like the full, complete, I can't say words kind of stuffage, but it's getting into the point where it's like a slight pain kind of stuffage. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everybody's pissed about how much he asks the question. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Sigma just never stopped asking. I understand. I always like to check in with people. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Just like opening the number 9 door and finally being free from the hell that we've endured for 40 hours, nearly.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Yes.
Remain open.
All right, everybody, let's move. A significant amount of the game time was just like puzzles too, because I'm really bad at them. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran into the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0.
I'm surprised that we left Dio behind. I figured we'd for sure take him, just based off of how it was in 999 with Ace. Because, like, we have no guarantee that they'll be able to open the door anyway, right? You're not surprised? I guess it's fair, because, I mean, he's done, like, a lot of bad. But I felt like a focus would be getting everybody out at the same time, like it was in 999. But I guess, like, the same focus just hasn't been here. It's not been a complete trust between the team, like it was in 999 for, like, most of the game. 999 kind of fell apart at the end. Everybody was kind of faking the trustworthiness, and then here, like, everybody hated each other openly and proudly. I guess we're all going space mode now. Actually, how is this going to work? Because they have to be able to get off of the moon. He's a weirdo. Yeah, he is a weirdo. Do we leave all weirdos locked inside? Into their little weirdo dens? Dio's got the world's largest goon cave. He's not that kind of weird. He's more like psychopath kind of weird. Like, killing you for no reason kind of weird. But then maybe it's weird to call, like, a serial killer weird. Oh, that guy, he killed, like, 7 people back to back to back and then, like, carved messages into their walls. That was kind of strange, wasn't it? Don't you think that was weird? That we did it?
Yes, we should keep moving.
I guess you could call it weird. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Yes. The lethal company. I almost said Amogus. The pressure exchange
You know what
chamber.
this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside, and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress, so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is whether you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa!
Are we
Hold on
finally
a
going to
minute.
see Quark in a lethal company
You're
suit?
saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
Well,
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside.
true. Does K put
There's
on
no
a
way to
suit?
know what's really going on until we do.
Why haven't we unlocked his head yet?
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Donned the suit. No one cared until I put the lethal company suit on. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. Please, please. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. No talking this time, it's a pure silence. Beyond, it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Hold on, I need to burp. Sorry about that. All the talking is getting to me. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess?
Well,
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but
it was Nevada last time.
what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right?
It's just for sure Mars,
It's
for sure.
The total lunar eclipse.
So?
December
Remember the astronomy
31st.
magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So,
It's been however
Wait a
long.
minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I had ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
Oh, true. We heard about this.
An idiot. And brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being
Oh.
the case,
So he's here by choice. Tenmyoji's here by choice to find Akane.
might as well start with this. I meant what I said
What the hell are you saying?
If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Whoa!
Yeah. It's not the red moon. You
I
get
thought it was gonna be Mars.
Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse.
Is Earth dead?
Everybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No, no way. That's the Earth, and where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
Yeah, good thing you didn't take off the helmet.
No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
The suit, I guess?
1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth.
Man.
I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Oh, nobody knows. True. All of it's getting dropped right now.
you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its...
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root
Oh, it's we all have it. So it all looks normal.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a
So why
much
didn't they notice it
speed.
well? Oh, cause oh,
If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a
they didn't
number of
notice it well
matches.
in the warehouse.
Our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
I guess that tracks with how long it's taken me to solve some of the puzzles.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The
Can you blame me? I was running at
time
under 1/2 my brain speed.
gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
Okay.
I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example.
Sure.
Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
I know this guy. This guy's Newton.
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On
Right.
the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately...
We're learning our math
2.5
concepts.
seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything.
Right.
Gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop
2.48 something or whatever.
Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
Okay.
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Actively changing the perception.
But it's not hypothetical.
And so you could go full brain rot if you were to infect yourself with Radical 6. Start watching on 2 times speed, it feels like 1 times, but you're doing it more efficiently.
Notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and lfie said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
Dizziness?
Kind of like my body isn't really
Oh, yeah. It was lagging.
floating.
Seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. How? Why is she the only one with it? Always the cutoff? Just let me see him get kicked in the back of the head. I would do anything for it. I would pay money. I would pay money.
This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful.
All right.
That thing is just red.
It's awkward.
That, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2000.
Yo, here's where we learned.
Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No,
Don't tell me. 30?
still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's
How?
74.
2074. Oh, that explains his age, huh? So he didn't do any time traveling. He was living his life normally and then agreed to come to the Nonary game, where the rest of us were in those stasis pods. Almost certainly then, right? That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
Blame me if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time.
Right.
It's just science. Nobody can change that.
True. They got them listed decades in advance.
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Nuclear bombs?
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb on Hiroshima.
But why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Here we are,
On
the
December
Nevada
31st,
mission.
2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long
Okay.
for it to spread to the rest of the world.
So they didn't create
Explained, the
Radical
virus
6
slowly
for
breaks
this?
but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head.
It's like the end of Evangelion.
But for some, it was
The
poison,
classics.
fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline
Yeah, I agree.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't
It sounds like there's gonna be a lot of talking, so I'm gonna move that to auto.
everywhere you went were just piles of corpses.
Thank you,
Flies
Tenmyoji.
and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Right.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they
Who wants to hang out before the inevitable suicide pact?
They figured they could just roast us to the earth, that it killed the virus.
Anybody want to play like Mario or something?
On April 13th, 2029, they put their plan in effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
What kind of plan is that?
Now the truth is that what's most just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think
Uh-huh.
the bombs had already been infected.
Mario? Yeah.
They took billions with them.
It would exist.
I coming with me, just, I suppose. I bet money they lost it long before they got to the reactors.
Yeah, I would assume so.
The world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
I wouldn't say so either.
Directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Right.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point
Do they
is,
not all just have Radical 6 there still? And how did like anybody live?
their winner. Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crab lip into the stratosphere.
They couldn't catch a break. Excuse me. 999 was on like a normal Earth where they were doing goofy tests and stuff. So Junpei goes through the death game, lives like a few years, and then has to live through like nuclear annihilation.
The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite
Dang.
a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's
Looks like Blade Runner.
Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter
Sorry, I
whenever
punched
there's
you.
debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand,
Scratching my nose and like my knuckle went directly into the microphone.
so there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah, what is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti.
The one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
Didn't we already figure this part out? What's an Anna say this time? What's Anna say this time?
Damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
It was not bad, right? Sigma just likes to keep the mood light.
So Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
How do you figure that out? This should be a New York Times game. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
That's kind of lazy. The man on the moon rules the infinite
It's a
time.
message for us from Zero Senior at Akane. Remember what she was telling us? We created the age of
Right. We don't need that one. So what are you getting at?
God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite
Right.
time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back.
We're gonna fix, like, all of humanity? Are you saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about. That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
Got an idea.
On the moon.
Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
To flee ego.
To flee? The grave, the one in the garden.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
What, can we just go back? We turned and ran back into the pressure changer exchange. We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. I thought, like, it was closed for all eternity or something. We're going to have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell it out, the person behind all this. What?
Yes. Let me accompany you then.
Why do you know?
Why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now,
You could, like, tell me along the way.
I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
True.
I'm going to, so am I.
Nobody's getting left out.
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Oh, true, Clover knows too.
You know her room well.
Wait, you're not
It's just clicking for her.
serious? What the hell is going on?
Or shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Please, no. I love the game. Just don't make me watch every single door open on the way to Akane. I would do anything to not have to go through it. Thank you for the flushed faces. I'm not sure what I did to earn them, but I'll always take them. Do you understand? I'll always accept. One at a time. I've been thinking about the Olympics a lot, and I feel like most people, like, this year, I don't know if that's true. Okay, never mind. We get some dialogue.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, but the door
Right.
on floor B.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to
That
take
is
a
so
look.
dumb. That's so incredibly stupid.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
The grave in the garden.
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. She's filming a Mr. Beast video, 24 hours, buried alive. Let's move to the garden. I can't believe she has that kind of dedication to the content. I appreciate it, and I'm sure the video will go very well. It's just it's a little more exciting whenever it's not like a 67-year-old or 74-year-old. I don't even know what you are. I don't know how old you are now. I don't know your birthday. So nostalgic now. So nostalgic.
Is Akane really under here?
Yeah, just stick it in the keyhole. I think so.
Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. See the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle. Nice ankle bracelet. Anklet. What's the call for it? Turned it to unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh, just hanging out in the stasis pod? How many of these things do they have hidden here?
It doesn't look like a coffin. Yeah, it's a treatment pod. Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
A gift? She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod. TP.
Toilet paper! No way! Sorry, that was immature.
Stage 2 will be complete in
Highbrow.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Sure. Right, cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
True.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything.
Oh, the K story is finally about to be complete.
It's called rhizome.
He's a clone of Sigma then, just for sure.
Plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they
Lots
call
of
these
root
installations.
analogies.
The number comes from the facility's number.
And this is my home. So I'm rooted here. This is where my family is. The audio is fuzzy? Are you talking about game audio? Okay. Let me fix that. Thank you for telling me. I don't know why it happens or how it happens, but it really just does seem like it's a fix it from time to time kind of thing. What am I trying to do? Is it audio output capture? Yeah, audio output capture. Default. Nope. That's not it. We will delete that one. Yes. Application. Yeah, application audio capture. Virtue's last reward. Okay. Turn it down like, I think I had it like down 3 decibels or something. So that should be fine. Nope, it's not picking up. Right down here. Hold on. Sometimes it is just like give it a couple of clicks and then it'll work out. Please? No? Zero escape, right? I have it clicked on. Never mind, we'll try. What do we need? Is it audio output capture? I think it is audio output capture then. Audio output. No, that's not right. Because there should be a way. Maybe it is right. And then I just move it to the focus, right? But then you'd be able to hear. And now it's like kind of quiet too. Because it's not capturing directly from the game. Where's the right one then? Because it's not just audio output that exists, right? Video capture, window capture. It should be application. Zero escape, Virtue's last reward. So why aren't you capturing? Give me audio. Give me audio? Game capture. Let me see. Spout, scene, media, color, audio output. Maybe if I try a different source and move it over. Match title, otherwise. Match title, otherwise fine. Sure. Is that catching? It's not. I don't understand. Why not? Move it down, I guess. No, it's not working. I don't understand. Can I undo everything over here? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can undo like everything. Audio output capture, sure. Application audio capture. That's what existed before, right? No. Okay. That's what I deleted for. Sure. Audio output capture. That's what I was like, oh, that's really quiet. Application audio capture. Hey, okay. Does that sound fuzzy? Are we good? Are we good? Because I think this should be the thing that catches it. Let me know if that sounds fuzzy. Hopefully it's not. There is also like a waterfall in the back too, so I hope that maybe that's it too. Let me know.
I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is
Sorry
to save
about
Phi
that.
and Sigma, or their
Struggling to
consciousnesses
get it
at
to
least,
work right, I guess.
past.
Back 45 years.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back
You
and
would say
keep
so.
Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding.
Do we see that part
That's
too?
our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you
It's true
mean?
that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population.
But we still want the world to be like exploded. We want it blowed up.
You won't be able to do much by now. It's
Oh.
already too late.
Too late?
What do you
Let me
mean?
begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's
Right.
not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing
Okay.
less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories.
Makes sense.
That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated
Okay.
that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Oh, of course. Every time we complete one of these, that's why I was playing Escape Simulator last night too. I was just getting closer, opening my third eye and seeing the fourth dimension. Then everything would finally be visible to me and I could make steps towards understanding quantum physics.
Energy stored up. We just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
It's just simple stuff like that. Yeah, sure, no problem. No problem.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you
Right.
bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
True.
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
Hold on just one second.
Although I suppose
Okay.
that's probably not
Sorry.
a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes.
Yes.
Suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover.
Let me put it on auto since he's going to be talking for a little while.
45 years and
I do
1
hope
month
that the
ago,
that the audio is
December
fine
20th, 2028.
by now. I think I probably have fixed it,
More
but I just have no way of being confident in that fact, so we'll see. I'll probably check after.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you
Real
arrived
world
at this
mentioned.
facility.
True.
The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Placed in the cold sleep. Body sent. We were finally getting like the actual references and stuff to what was happening. I guess they were like on the west in 999 as well, Nevada.
Aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine.
It's crazy how far things advanced since 999. Where's our annihilation engine spaceships?
We were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Just chilling.
In preparation for this day,
The real world is expanding, man.
What do you need us for?
you are an Esper, aren't you, Clover?
She
That
is.
you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
She's a
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of
does she receive thoughts or send them out? I can't remember.
This project is
I think
to
she
send
receives
signal that
thoughts.
binds consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another.
Oh, they
which can
boost.
amplify their power.
They're like the 5G towers.
This is why we brought you here, Clover.
And we're 6G.
What about me?
The fourth dimension is powered by 5G.
Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did.
Different timeline.
History. You were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing.
Why does Kay remember now? Is he also an Esper?
We were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31.
Right.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Right. Maybe he only has a little bit of memory then?
We would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history
We needed
exists
everybody's
because of your
specific
process.
skill sets to reduce prime numbers into atoms or something
Now, let me explain why we needed
to finally
Tenmyoji.
head off.
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
He did. I was there for it. I can vouch for him. He was pretty cool back then. Not to say he's cool now too, but he's a little different. A little more senile.
To see Akane. If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
I mean, didn't get scammed at least. It was just true.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't.
Quark,
run
I
off
want to
the
make sure
moon and
you're
leave me
safe.
behind.
Come with me. We'll just participate in this death game that I know can go horribly wrong.
None of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would do that?
It's just a lot of rocks, right?
See the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in,
Give me the space rock
during the trip,
as a souvenir, please. I'm begging you.
I don't remember anything.
I'll put it right next to my
Then there was
bus
a bunch
ticket
that
from
bright
Boston.
smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in
They're
the
both of
ABO.
the same value. A space rock and a bus ticket.
Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist
It's funny
organization
because he was
called
left
the
behind,
Americans.
right?
He
Right?
was ordered to come here.
He sure didn't come with us.
Are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
Brother.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Okay. True.
Do you
Oh
remember
no,
which
the
file
cultists did.
The
I didn't know
ultimate
that.
purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
So to stop the cult?
That would be bad for Brother and his organization.
Right.
Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother
So
sent
Sigma
Left
should be
as
like
trusted lieutenant to this
not
facility.
that much younger than
They needed to stop
Junpei,
the
right?
AB project.
Timeline wise? He should only be like
Dio was given two
at
tasks.
most like a decade younger than
First was to
Junpei.
eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB.
I guess like getting frozen does that to you, huh?
The AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words,
Right.
In that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan.
Okay.
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
The bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Brother know about the AB project.
He was also an Esper.
Ace, it's Ace for sure, right?
May I proceed?
Or is it, what if it's Snake? Snake was a brother to Clover? That would be a twist.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two.
I don't know why they let Ace out though.
And myself.
Remember when we thought K was 7?
I already know the truth about Luna.
He was Sigma?
I don't believe I should
Instead?
reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Okay, not right now. Sure.
Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
She doesn't seem that big of a fan.
As I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been
He's for
wondering,
sure just like a golem modeled
is Zero
after
Senior?
Sigma,
You've
right?
already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
True. Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. Still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
It's crazy because, like, now that I think about it, Zero Senior also just kind of looks like Junpei. Could you imagine?
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents. What if it's, what's his face? Not Snake, Santa. What if it's Santa?
Okay, let's get started. Ready?
They worked together before. Phi laid her hand over the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed.
All
Yeah,
right,
anytime.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
1. Oh, I can't believe it. That's not Akane. Oh, okay. 3 Sigmas. How many can we collect? Oh. Noodle-armed Sigma. I'm gonna be honest, there were... I had a hunch that it wouldn't be Akane, but there was no world where I expected another Sigma. Oh... Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. But wait. The person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
It's a voice changer in there?
I will be at your side, watching over you.
The old lady is in the super ripped armor? Oh my god, you're...
I am.
Who knew? Okay, so the voice changer was just real. I was joking about it way earlier, but it's the truth. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either. It's falling apart.
June! I mean, Akane.
June.
But you're old.
Akane, Tenmyoji, Sigma, Clover. So there's only 2 Sigmas.
Yes, that's correct.
Maybe it's Sigma's twin brother.
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
So that K was different before and Akane was just pretending to be this K? Did that K understand what was going on?
Junpei?
Akane.
Clover still hadn't picked up on it. She's a little slow. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse.
Yep.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least.
Right.
I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th.
Sure.
After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's.
It also threw him all the way into the bee garden before anybody woke
So
up.
by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You
Right.
two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your
hadn't observed
actions in
it.
the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Well, can we know who the Sigma is? That's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever
Even
I'm
put the
not
same
in
clothes on him?
armor, he is.
Plain dress up with Sigmas?
What about the memory loss?
Are you really the Sigma? If there's 4 more Sigmas around you?
I confess that I lied.
If all of you are Sigmas, then you need to find a new circle with people even greater than you are. That way you can continue up the Sigma food chain.
Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Oh, he must have been loopy the whole time.
Who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
Who am I?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Wait, I'm not Sigma?
Me either.
I'm not Sigma? Joe Bob? What is going on? I wish I could tell you. I'm not who I say I am. I'm not who I think I am. I'm not me. You probably aren't you.
Total stranger.
Fi doesn't know me. No more Diet Coke for me. I don't drink Diet Coke. I drink a lot of Coke Zero. Welcome, Royal. Welcome, Royal. Right here. Same face.
Huh?
They think I'm crazy. They think I'm crazy.
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
What if I'm the director? What if I'm like the old guy? But I've seen myself. Sigma has been seen in one of the cutscenes. Maybe that's why they were trying to hold him early on, but we did see Sigma in one of them.
Did you hit your
Right?
head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
You get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I aged normally. I looked around frantically. A pond, I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths, then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my own reflection. I think it's gonna be the director. It's not Ace. It's Sigma. Okay. This can't be real, this face.
Your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
He was studying physics, back pain speed run. True. He hit the back pain switch fast. He didn't even notice it. He was doing so well. Well, now just like the swimsuit questions and stuff, they're completely like reframed, right? They're now just way creepier.
Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45.
I had a feeling he was the doc, aka Zero Senior. Did you really? It never would have crossed my mind until like this moment. You were like thinking like way so many steps ahead than I was. I don't know when you would have picked up on this being Sigma. So Sigma does have a voice actor technically.
Is you.
This must be why Sigma's not voiced, because they wanted to pull this off. But I guess they could have had like a young Sigma, old Sigma voice actor thing. But that's that's crazy. That's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Good job, Sigma. I thought you were stupid. You're lying?
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His
Create?
name is Kyle Klein.
We're Kay's dad. We're Kay's deadbeat dad that didn't understand him.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Kay is my son, and I neglected him.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
What about like the mom
Well, I
that
suppose
he
for
made,
you,
Kyle?
that's still in the
Who knew
future.
that K would actually stand for Kyle?
When I said I was born and
Imagine being
raised
named Sigma and
here,
then
I was
naming your
still
kid Kyle.
to be him.
I don't know which is worse.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you
Okay.
prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his
Why'd you make him
muscles
look
and
like you then?
bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
This might be the craziest twist of all time, right? Why would future me create a
He was
clone?
to be your spare if something happened to you before. the
So K was
project
needed,
happened. He
because
would
he's the one that took Akane's place, depending. Oh, sorry, Kyle. You chilled out this time the whole time.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That
Right.
isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body.
How many words can we
Anima
attach to A
is
and B?
another word for the soul,
Hmm.
or consciousness.
A stands for animal. B stands for
Exactly what it
blossoms,
says on the
blooms.
tin. The past consciousness will go into
A
the future body. and the
Stands
future
for
consciousness will go
awesome.
into the
B
past body.
stands for brilliant.
They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past
Sigma,
person.
do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Sigma never looked in a mirror.
Yes.
Sigma never looked in a mirror.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Nevada
Sigma,
test site.
Take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps. Your A is where
Holy.
December
2028.
25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you
So
jumped
that
to
was Sigma. That's not K.
January 25th. You woke up in one of the
Do I
80
look like
rooms
Sigma
in
or the
Rhizome.
director Sigma?
You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
What happened between?
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older.
Did Sigma see the director's message by himself? Was there nobody else in the room with me?
Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Convenient.
Moving on, if you continue along this line,
You
what
still think that
happens
Sigma's
next?
twinking, Jury?
You reach C, which is January 27th. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
He's tweaking, that's what it is.
forgotten.
True, true. He's been tweaking on the white smoke for 45 years, forgot that he could grow
The
old.
virus slowed your brain down.
Came out of the white smoke looking like Gandalf instead. He lost his whole life to him.
Real time has
This is why you shouldn't do drugs.
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April
2029.
2029.
A, B, C. So we went
Return to your
forward,
younger body.
and then we'll go back, and then we'll go back
That's
again.
the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Oh, that's rough.
The story does not end there, however.
Of course not.
The line continues. After reaching point D.
Okay, so we don't have to see point D. We'll just jump straight to point E.
Through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
Oh,
Your
it means we're just chilling?
Will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
And then, like, forget everything that we've been through and all the mental growth that we've had in the 45 years?
Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36
Correct.
hours ago.
That was when the consciousness.
They have not
of
slept.
22
These people have to be insane.
So where did
Oops.
the older version of you go when you took his body?
Into the machine? No, into the past. Point A. 2028. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes.
So they traded places. So old man Sigma is currently trying to fix things in young Sigma's
His
body.
consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
That's
For a
insane.
period of time, he will inhabit your
So
younger
old Sigma takes young Sigma's, like,
While
youth.
your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C. So current Sigma just, like, kind of
That's
didn't get a
correct.
life
When that
at all.
happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look
How
at this
astute.
illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You
It would
get
look pretty
one
crazy.
Single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
Right.
With one exception.
This line here at point E.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Okay. The day Radical 6 got out of the test
Yes,
facility.
by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If
Okay.
we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Sure. So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67
Sigma's only 22.
version of you to reach
Throws me
point
off.
D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for
Okay.
point C to happen, that is
Sure.
why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind
So you're not
from
evil,
destruction
Akane.
and undo the horrors
How did
of the
Akane
last
end up meeting
45
Sigma?
years.
Did surely Akane was not the one working with Sigma with K? To the point where it felt like they had a thing, right? Wouldn't that be kind of weird if Akane was just like both super close with Sigma and also super close with Junpei?
What is
Tell me
that?
one thing. Who was Sigma working with? You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Soon. Yes.
Soon? What's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6.
Man.
All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
Well, send it
A
out.
bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Tell you, a crisis. A moment balanced between
Are you gonna
life
kill us?
and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
Haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Another... Oh... The Myrmidon's Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi. I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I fell for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. Is this the end? Is it over? What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. That was abrupt. It's done. It's done. 40 hours of this game nearly, right? I was at 38. I think this is the end. This is different. I think this really is the end. It's different than the other credits. We're getting the montage and stuff. But like there's what happens, you know? Is it all just fixed? I assume that there will be an after credits. I'm pretty sure 999 had one as well. But Sigma was not Sigma throughout. Sigma was Sigma, but like really old throughout the whole course of the game. I thought we saw him at one point, but maybe no, that wouldn't make sense. I think we did see him at one point as like a younger Sigma, I thought. But if that were the case, that would have to be K that we saw outside of the suit. But why would K be outside of the suit? And then everybody would be able to point at him and go, "You're not Sigma." That means, like, I figure me and Tenmyoji would have, like, old man bond, but maybe he legitimately was put off by, like, the, he was 20, maybe he was put off by the guy in, like, his 70s, acting all, like, a 20-year-old. I wouldn't be too shocked by that. He must have, like, I completely understand everything. He was a complete weirdo throughout the game. And he was also like an old man at the same time. It's a little less quirky whenever it's like a 75-year-old. That's crazy. I don't know like what to say. Junpei and Akane have been through it. I honestly thought that we would get more of an explanation of like Junpei and Akane's story between 999 and this game. But it really didn't. I guess Akane at some point separates and starts working with Sigma to, like, try to save the world. And Junpei is just stuck doing a whole lot of nothing for 50 years. Which is also insane. Alice and Clover were just frozen. So I guess they get to keep their youth. But I did, oh, short credits. The credits are short. Fi end. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. It's not over yet. There's one more. This must be like the actual ending. Headquarters. April 13th, 2029. Oh, I think this is going to be the Myrmidons raid? Or maybe, like, Sigma fixing everything?
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately,
I don't think that it was fixed.
I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me.
Well, this is horrible.
I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday
Thank you.
our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. She signed it off the same way you do for stream. There's like a step there that I don't usually do one of those like at the end of stream, but I guess like, you know, it is pretty abrupt whenever I in stream, just not as extreme. I hope not anyway. Goodbye. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Ew. That's Snake. That's his robes, right? No, it's Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
Hold on, who am I? Sigma. I am Sigma. So Akane starts working with Sigma like this young? This is old Akane and young Akane's body then? What the fuck? You killed me?
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
No need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay.
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis.
Can she just go
That was
back
the
and
only
forth
way.
all the time? Me and
Yes,
Phi.
I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Oh, is this the warehouse? It is.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
Oh, and we get to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow.
Oh,
April
this is like a
14th,
replication of it.
2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few
It's weird to
last-minute
see
checks
the
and
actual
additions.
Akane, like, art. I haven't seen
You'll be
this since
traveling to
999.
Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right? What about the third one? Who's in there?
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Why?
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are.
Different Phi?
And she still is.
And that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her
The
body?
point C version of Phi is sleeping in
That's
that
why she
pod.
has the
She'll
memories
stay there
first?
for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
And when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh, so that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those
Can't do
pods?
that.
Why
You
not?
haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB
True,
project.
true. It rests
After
on him
arriving
figuring
at
it out.
Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and
Bro, he
artificial
still hasn't gotten his
intelligence programs,
bachelor's.
among other
Oh no.
disciplines.
Sigma's not cut out for this.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and
He's
Dragonborn.
working for life. It's been chosen for him. I hope he really likes
And, of
physics,
course, you will need
because
to
he's going to
develop
be
the
working at that for like the
and
next
brains.
45 years without a choice of any change, or else the world literally
You will
ends.
also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2007.
Why does she call him Tenmyoji here? Oh, maybe just because that's what we know him as?
Third AB room.
World's ending if that was you? Yeah, you don't seem like a quantum physics kind of guy. You don't think you could figure it out? Maybe create a couple
Once
of
you've
robots
done
and make it
that,
work?
the 22-year-old
Artificial
version
intelligence?
of you from
I
point
can't
A
believe he has to
will force
work.
you out. And you'll just go back 45
Please,
years
Sigma.
to your own
You
body
need to go
on
work at the
December
local
25th,
McDonald's for 45
2028.
years. The world won't be able to last unless you retire off of basically zero money. We'll put you in a home and then it'll all be okay. And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You won't. Billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work,
She is the one that ends up working with Sigma then. But like way in the future. Oh, this is convoluted. It's more convoluted than 999's. So what do I need to do? Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
The Mars mission test site.
Excuse me, sorry. And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there.
You're on your own, buddy.
The Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
So he has to figure it out? Oh crap, then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
So the audio log, that's what we're like investigating now.
Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But
I'm
I
sure.
believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
So Phi works with us as well? How do you know it's so dangerous?
The version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
The test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
That's why he looks like that? My arms. Oh, the Adam test. That's why his arms are prosthetic. The white blood. What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. Wait, we've already lost the arms? Oh, punished Sigma is right here already? I thought we aren't there yet, right? What was that?
Look.
The explosions. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. Excuse me? I'm going to change history. I had a voice crack. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Is that the last? Sorry, I read the last sentence with an upward inflection because I thought there was going to be another sentence after it. I would succeed. There, downward. Like, can we switch them out? End or beginning? Is that it? No new track? There is. Hold on. Another time. We're going further. We're going further. We're deeper in than we've ever known. I thought so. I thought so. It wouldn't be over like that. I think it'll just go for a full credits whenever we're actually done. It's completely out of order now. The storytelling, the narrative has decided that we're going everywhere. Like everywhere all at once.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
I'm K. Kyle voice.
Yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Uh-huh. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off. Oh, this means that Sigma failed, right? Because Kyle is the replacement. My reflection stared back at me. It's him, it's him. The Sigma. The young Sigma. There's no mistake, the reflection belonged to...
Climb.
Kyle Klim.
So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What?
We have voice acting, though.
How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
So the voice acting stuff was by design.
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours.
This is Sigma's voice. His voice kinda... I like his voice too.
Seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
I think
So they still haven't been.
I think I would have appreciated his voice being here. Kind of different than my interpretation. Sorry, Joe Bob. You don't think I compete with the Sigma voice? My voice is basically Sigma. If we go like line for line, I've voiced Sigma way more than this Kyle guy has. And I think I've done a pretty like solid job for somebody that doesn't have like a Sigma voice.
No, they've all been given the antiviral.
Come on, come on. Hear me out. You're Sigma 3D. This is Sigma 2D VA. Oh, this just means that like I'm the clay motion puppet that looks horribly ugly, and this guy's like the beautiful sprite that belongs in 999. It's just not fair. Sorry, I'll be playing Sigma live action though.
It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see.
They already hired me. I signed the contract in 2075.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here.
If I would have known, can you imagine the old voice I could have pulled off for all 40 hours of this game? If I had been alerted of his age?
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
I am him.
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
He is me.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Are they living here? Did they not leave? Oh, I guess they can't, right?
Right. Mr. Klein.
Oh, they have the ability to not make me walk through all the doors, but they never took the opportunity to get rid of it?
What are you two doing here?
He does have a good voice.
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
The real one. I can talk
We're
like
just
this.
about to get dressed and head out.
I'm Dr. Klim.
You plan to return then?
You plan to return then?
To Earth, I mean.
To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Right?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you?
Yeah, Sigma failed.
You can't
By the way.
wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell,
True.
that way. You following me?
Tell
Already
him,
lived through
Tenmyoji, sit
history.
him down through an English
Sigma
lesson.
failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
Uh-huh.
Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road
Right.
splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers.
Sure.
90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but they don't stop though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then
I will walk
something
500
happens that
miles,
they couldn't
and
predict.
I will walk 500 more.
S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay. 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000 mile
Oh my god, we're seeing the silver lining of the apocalypse starting?
Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child.
Oh, that's sweet.
Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate.
It would be horrible.
What would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to?
I guess so.
Really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look.
Really holding back because Quark is right there.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
I'm surprised. I guess I shouldn't be, because I feel like it lines up with, like, Junpei as a character. But I am surprised that he's so willing to drop everything, especially since he spent so long looking for Akane specifically.
Stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd
They're
see them
staying?
someday, and then came here.
He's gonna visit the moon? It's not exactly a quick drive away.
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep.
Yeah, we hate that guy.
Too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course.
Is he young Sigma?
Now that his consciousness has returned.
Oh, true. It's old Sigma and old Sigma's body.
He's the guy who brought us all here.
So I actually am Kyle. I'm not Sigma.
Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
So I'm like a nobody.
Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Oh. That's difficult. Okay.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like
It doesn't feel good after playing through 999 to hear Junpei kind of give up on Akane. I guess move on, not give up.
That part's easy to understand, but
Kinda sucks though.
Because you think that they like get something after 999, but it just is a complete separation.
Have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words,
they get to go back to point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with point C as our starting
Oh,
point.
true. That's what Tenmyoji was saying. I keep struggling whether I want to call him Tenmyoji or Junpei.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I...
So they are left behind. I thought, like, because of how the rest of the game had worked, that those realities, like, had merged into the main, like, reality, but that's not how this works at all. And instead, this entire group are not making it.
10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Yeah, it's completely unfair.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
Welcome, Pog. We're like in the actual final moments of the game for real. Over 4 hours into the stream, though.
Back to the past.
It's taken longer than I honestly expected.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
No way. So it's not over?
Oh, hey, Kyle.
I can't. Hey, Kyle.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired.
I think his
so he's
voice
out
is like
resting
too
right
cool
now.
for a Kyle.
There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious.
My name's Kyle.
Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up.
Drink Monster Energy. Play Halo 3.
Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
Are we talking about termites again? You sounded so evil before. What was Sigma talking about with the termites and stuff?
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have.
So these are the fake arms and the eye.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
So many Sigmas.
Right, well,
An army.
I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman.
Phi was sitting there joking around with a 22-year-old in a 75-year-old's body.
Or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
In the ice block.
Though by then, you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious.
Just a nap time. Extended.
That was when your consciousness changed bodies again.
Sorry, I'm kind of getting like full absorbed into the story, so I'm going like complete silence mode. It's not my usual style, but it's the end of the game. You have to forgive me.
25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve.
And everybody died anyway.
That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods.
Okay.
Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here.
Yeah. What's up?
So if we discount the time you spent in cold
Or
sea,
are we talking about the sitting in silence part?
for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that
Yeah,
happened.
it's a complete lecture right
That
now.
being when you
So
were
I'm
sent
kind of
back
just
to the
listening to
past
my
from
good
God.
friend Kyle talk about what happened to the
Have I
world.
missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of
Good singing voice,
It's
Fi?
taken me the
I had
last
no
3.5
idea.
months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between
Kyle
classical
is pretty
mechanics and
nerdy.
modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1.
This probably
times
goes
v2
like
over
so
c
hard for
squared is
people that actually understand physics. But whenever they get into equation mode, I can't keep up with that. They need to dumb some things down a little bit for me.
which is the speed of light squared.
Hold on, I'm gonna clear my throat.
That means
Sorry,
that
I'm
1
really
plus v1
feeling
times
the
v2
4
divided by
hours.
c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, you see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact,
Kyle's
I
part
feel
in
like
the
you're dodging my
equation.
questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask?
The
about?
Kyle variable.
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical Six in
Both
there
his
in the first
arms.
place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
I kind of like his accent. As weird as
Sorry,
that
but I
is.
can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
Oh,
There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't-
uh-huh.
Why
Well,
would all that
sure, no,
disappear
never
if
mind,
you
I
told
do
me
not
what I want to
understand.
know?
You're about to go back to the past.
I'm
right?
too dumb to comprehend.
Past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I failed. I am Sigma.
I shall give you your answer.
Gonna leave here and come back for the VOD later. Have fun. Thank you for watching as long as you have, Jury. Hopefully I'll be able to finish in a timely manner. I'll see if I can hopefully join for any amount of tabling, but hopefully it'll be done sooner than later. It's a lot right now.
You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's. But
Here
your
we are, the full
consciousness is
Sigma
not.
reveal.
Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle?
Of course not.
Could you be someone else entirely?
Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
Sorry about the delay on the tabling, by the way. I did not expect for it to last 4.5 hours.
In a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December
What?
25th.
It was
2020.
too little to split
His
up.
consciousness
Well, I guess
has
technically
gone
not,
into a
but I wouldn't have known about this.
time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable.
Kyle did not feel that connection to the doctor.
Think he would go back to the past and leave Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose.
Right.
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus.
Right. Sorry, did I misclick? Oh, yes, I did. I clicked out of the tab. I didn't know that my mouse was over there.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me.
So Sigma gets traded out for Kyle's place. Because, I mean, I understand. Well, Sigma's kind of taken Sigma's life, right?
Reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? Telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all.
Oh, good.
You can travel freely through time and space.
Oh, not good.
You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply.
Sigma is God? Is that the direction that we're heading in right now?
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Sure,
Staring.
You must know by now, too. You are
To
about
flee?
to go
Ego
into the
Eris.
past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our
I am still Sigma, right?
Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't
Yeah.
you want to know what happened
Kinda.
in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe.
I believe.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a part, then how is it odd to think that human
Ugh.
thought can shape reality? Your
Yeah,
will
just think
can
about it real
change
hard, Sigma,
history.
and you'll
The
make it.
world will be reshaped
Manifest
into the one
the
you
apocalypse not
believe.
starting. Manifest world peace. And end world hunger. It's your prerogative. You can achieve
Remember
anything
what
that you
I've
put your
told
mind to, as long as you put in the
Only
effort to
you
think about
can
it.
Change history. Only you. Can
Only
save the
you can
world.
stop wildfires. I miss Smokey the Bear. I haven't seen him in a while. Alternative end. Oh, that wasn't like... Is that it? Let me make sure. I think that might be it. Let me see. VLR is the alternative and the last one. The final ending of Virtue's Last Reward, although that particular ending had been declared non-canon. So the true ending is the one where Sigma arrives in the past to see the nukes go off. That ending was not canon. So us being in that timeline is not canon. Sigma going into the past is canon. Okay. We are not going to do that. Forgive me. We will look at a screen of Void before I look at that opening ever again. But that was the Nonary games. We've completed 999. We've completed Virtue's Last Reward. Virtue's Last Reward went some interesting places. I would love to talk about it, but to be honest, I'm too tired to really put all the thoughts together. Sigma's cool. It's cool that Sigma has a voice at the end. I wasn't ready for it, but yeah, that's kind of like all there is. Let me read names. Thank you, Holland. Thank you, Cyan. Thank you, Jury. Thank you, Judd. And thank you, Royal, and thank you, Pog. I will be back. Not time to go back and watch episode 1. It will, honestly, I have no idea how that would even feel at this point. But this was like a 15, 16 part series. There's so much game, so much story. The story was wild in this game. It took a little bit to pick up, but once it picked up, and it did not stop going. For a while, I thought that I would not like VLR as much as I did 999. There were difficulties with it for me, but then like it went super fast. But it's weird to have it end. I don't know if I'm gonna play Zero Time Dilemma. I've heard that it's not as good. I'll have to decide whether it's something that I'm going to stream in the future or if it's going to be something that I play in my own time. I looked it up and people say that it's worth playing as a Zero Escape fan, but that it's not as good as 999 or Virtue's Last Reward by like a lot. So it's a more difficult choice, unfortunately. I do think that I'll play it at some point though, and I'm pretty sure from like what I've looked up, there are returning characters in it, which will always scratch an itch. And I kind of need to know how the story continues. Because this is like a massive jump, and I'm curious about the Somnium Files as well. If that takes place after this, how does it rebuild and like that kind of thing? But either way, today's the only stream this week. I'll be out of town starting Tuesday night, which is tomorrow night, and I will not be back until Sunday night, and I'm probably not streaming Monday. I'll have to kind of feel things out. So you might not see me again until next Wednesday. I might squeeze in a stream that Tuesday, but we'll have to see. So expect me either next week, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Thank you everybody who has watched any of the Zero Escape streams over the past probably like 4 or 5 months, to be honest. It's been a very long series, and it's lasted for most of the lifetime of this channel at this point. So it feels kind of weird to leave it behind, but it was really good. I liked it a lot. But that's all I'm gonna do to talk about it because I need a break. So it's been 4.5 hours. You'll have to forgive me, but I'll be around. So if anybody wants to talk to me about it, I'm available. I also have like a Twitter that you can reach out to me if anybody finds this in the future, and I'm available in Discord for anybody that knows me there. But other than that, I will see you all again in a week or more. Thank you. Goodbye.